What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. I kind of choked on my words there for a second. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Ryan? What's up, Silas? Parahead Mo, Judd, welcome. Utter Chaos, good to see y'all. stoked to see you play this. I'm pretty excited. It looked pretty cool. I didn't check any how long to beat times. So I don't know how long the game is. So I'm probably gonna be back again on Friday to stream either this or Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. And then I may preempt Sunday for one of these games just so I can try to get stuff cleared out. I don't want to get down to the wire, but I'm fully dedicated to October just being the horror games, or maybe some other stuff, but mostly just the horror games. But we may be extending Donkey Kong Country 2 into that too, because I don't want to have to wait like a month to go through that again. Oh, that game. I would feel better about it if I had actually played it before and had spent any more time like practicing on it. Like 20 some hours or so in it. Yeah, I may need a couple. I'll probably do Turnip Boy on Friday then, and then we do this again on Sunday, and that leaves Monday open for it. But we'll see. We'll see. If it has to go further, it will. It's not gonna end the world. But the last thing I want to do is like, okay, we'll come back to this game in a month. Because anytime I have had to do that, I'm like, I don't remember anything. I don't know what's going on here. Who's wearing their official Jum Jumington lederhosen? I'm afraid that's probably a knockoff product. Lots of lead in those. Lots of lead. It's so warm in here already. I don't know why. The weather's not that bad outside. In fact, the weather's like downright cool outside. I was already getting bonked. Speaking of hoes, start on these hoes. Downloads, 1. Why is there 1 download? It's already downloaded. It's not showing me a download. Where to go? There it is. Clicking through GOG. Removed automod today after Squirtle got modded. So I have my reasons for keeping it, because it does catch stuff that I'm like, yes, bonk that is good. But it also catches a lot of like what I consider really innocuous stuff. Like I really got to puzzle at some of the things to be like, what word or part of a word in this is it flagging? What exactly does YouTube not like about this? See, Ryan, you say that, but I guarantee somebody else could type that same thing and get bonked. It's also horribly inconsistent. Like if 2 people say the exact same thing, one might get bonked and the other one will go through fine. It doesn't even like follow its own rules. But I keep it because it does catch some stuff that I'm glad it caught. But also, when it catches ridiculous things, I get a chuckle every time. As long as it's not like the other night, it was just nuts. It was just super obnoxious. And that's when I'm like, times like that, I'm like, I don't know, maybe I should turn this off, because this is beyond like the parody point. This is just becoming like a huge headache. So I gotta squeegee my eyeballs here. Oh, it's so steamy in here. That couldn't be a problem. Well, I had a very productive day today. Hope everyone's having a solid week so far. I've been cleaning all day. Cleaning, doing laundry, getting laundry folded and put away. I've been so mired in other stuff for pretty much this whole year that like there's been clean clothes in the laundry basket from like this past winter that like sweaters and stuff that like I just never folded and put away, and I just been like cycling through stuff. Embarrassingly, I just have not felt motivated. I mean, it's so much other stuff going on that anytime like mundane stuff like that is like, I can just let it go. But no more. So just get the skid marks out. I wipe properly. So I don't leave the skid marks. But also, I lack most of that functionality. So I really have to worry about that more in the midsection. It's more of a frontal shirt problem because that's where the waste basket comes out. And even that waste is kind of a nomenclature. It's more of a filter basket. It just catches, rocks and bones and hair and things like that aren't going to get processed properly. Sometimes teeth. But that tends to be pretty, by necessity, that's a pretty clean system, because if that starts leaking, well, that's a real problem. That's a real problem. There's a reason I broadcast from a hazardous material storage facility, because I need access to all the hazmat stuff just in case I spring a leak. Slurry clogs them up. It better not. It better not. I do occasionally find bones in it, which is, I've got a collection going. I'm doing a little amateur paleontology. I'm pretty sure I know where they came from. There shouldn't be any bones in it because it's, the Jumington Dynamic protein slurry is a synthetic protein strain, but I'm pretty sure there may have been problems. There may have been problems in the process. So I've got a little collection that I've been reassembling them. I'm close to an identity. Identification. I shouldn't say identity because that implies a lot. I'm sure it's an animal. You know how it is. You just got big vats of delicious protein slurry rolling in, and you kind of have to have the top open like a. You ever see movies where people just fall in these big vats? Like the Joker fell in that big vat. It's like, why didn't it have a cover on it? Well, sometimes you got to leave them uncovered. Got to oxygenate that stuff, and that's the easiest way to do it. And it does mean that sometimes animals will get in there. But see, they're right there. That's bunk worthy. Yes, I saw it, Brandmo. Delicious protein. But sometimes the stuff gets in there. No, it was fine. What got bonked? No. If I wanted to share it, I'd unbonk it. You'll never know. Unless Brandmo posts it again and it just goes through, because it might. Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights, isn't it? But yeah, we don't need to worry about that. He tried it. He actually went for it. Brandmo, no. So yeah, I've been cleaning off my electronic workspace so I can actually get to work on stuff. A lot of boxes. Everything I get shipped in from eBay, they end up with like these cardboard boxes, and I'm like, I'll just put it on the pile. I'm busy right now. I'll deal with it later. And then so like once a month, I'm like, got this stack of broken down boxes. I got to cart out to the recycle bin. But it's very refreshing getting that stuff all cleared out. It's not fully clean yet. I have to resort some stuff because I do a lot of like the console repair, and a lot of times I'll order more than I might need, just so I don't have to turn around and like order another set of capacitors. And sometimes the capacitor kits I have cover several board revisions, so they'll have extra capacitors that I don't need for it. And sometimes when I'm working on something, I'll do the exam and test everything out, and everything looks fine, so I don't need to replace capacitors. Usually it's like power supplies, because those are really easy to test accurately and be like, yeah, this is probably good. Sometimes, depending on the age, I'll just change it out anyway, just to be on the safe side. Do not pass go. Do not get $200. Capacitors, you say? Yeah, capacitors are like the number one issue that you're gonna have with like older console hardware, the older electronics in general, because they have a finite lifespan, and particularly in cases like the 3DO is notorious for this. The original Xbox was notorious for this for a couple reasons. If you have capacitors that are very close to a high heat source, like the power supply, that's not properly vented or cooled, those will fail faster. In the case of the 3DO, there's 3 filter caps right by the power supply that it's not well vented. And those are notorious for going bad and leaking and damaging the board, or at least preventing it from powering on, even if they don't damage the board. Every 3DO I've worked on, I've had to replace those. The original Xbox had this clock capacitor that is notorious for going bad and leaking all over the board. And that fluid that it leaks out is highly corrosive, so it'll destroy the board over time if you don't deal with it. And then there's a set of capacitors around the processor that is very hot, and those also fail. But like any console that I've worked on, like my Sega Saturn didn't work properly. It had some issues until I replaced the capacitors. A lot of Super Nintendos now are having issues because capacitors are going out. So it's something you gotta check, like the older consoles. So every time I refurb stuff or do work on it, I usually go through that. But I end up with like a lot of extra bits, and then they're just kind of like I had a little box I was setting them in, but it's all like unorganized. And then I have other parts, like if I replace a fan, the stock fan in the GameCube with a quieter fan, then I have the original fan that I keep just in case this has a problem. Because sometimes when you put a quieter fan in, it doesn't quite move enough air and you start having heat issues, and you just gotta like cut your losses and go back to the original. So I have boxes that have like all these different console parts, and I'm trying to sort them all out and separate them so I could just have a box like, here's all my PS2 parts, here's all the GameCube parts. I'm like halfway through that. So it's kind of a mess. There's a bunch of little baggies of capacitors and screws and stuff. And I tend to I get stuff for projects like I go through a spree where I'm like, I should get this stuff now and I'm going to work on it. And then sometimes I don't get a chance to work on it, or I'm busy working on another project, or, I end up rethinking what I'm going to do with it. And that stuff just kind of sits. A lot of power adapters for old consoles. They had all kinds of different barrel adapters for those. So yeah, I'm getting everything cleared out. I'm trying to clean everything up and clear everything out and clear out my workspace in a more permanent fashion, get things sorted so that I don't have to go through this, because I have very limited space and I know I can make more effective use of it. So that I don't just have like a haphazard pile of tools and like little snippets of wire hanging all over the place. Fall cleaning. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do it in the spring because of other stuff, and I don't want to wait till next spring. So the time is now. I had the day and I want to work on it. I'll probably keep working on it. Not tomorrow, I'll be on the road tomorrow, but like Friday in the early afternoon, Saturday. Phil wants small cleaning. He just keeps trying it. He will not quit. Eventually that message will go through, Perenmo. Eventually it'll go through. This is why I have the auto mod. All right. Yeah, I don't think I got anything else. I did have some stuff. I think I only posted this. Yeah, I did only post this in the Discord. I really want to do a stream where I'm working on the old electronics, but as I've mentioned before, I don't really have the equipment or the setup for it. And it's not like a priority enough for me to drop the cash to work on it, because I may only end up doing like 1 or 2, and then it seems kind of like a waste. Yeah, John Cena, you can't see me. I'm waving my hand in my face. You can't see it. You can't see it, but you can see it reflected in how goofy my face is going. Because well, you heard that. I'm probably going to try to, when I work on these Famicom cartridges I'm working on, I'm going to try to record it, and then I'll do a stream that I won't be live soldering, but I'll be going over the project and what I'm doing and talking about some of the steps involved and what's happening with it. Now, hopefully that will be of interest to people. I know it's not as exciting as watching me solder live, but I'll be live talking over recording some stuff. I'll try and make it interesting. We'll see how that goes. The other thing is, I don't know if anybody has an interest in like movie watch-alongs. I know I floated this out before and it didn't seem like there's a lot of interest. I will say, like, I wanted to do this because I got a lot of movies I like to talk about and movies I like to watch, particularly in October. Tons of like horror movies. And these would be like, I don't really know how I would go about doing these. So there's like the two ways you would do this are, one would be just a stream. That's just me on the stream. And then we'd have to find the movie somewhere where everyone could watch it. And then y'all just watch it yourself. And then chat in the chat. And I'd, jab over the movie, which may be annoying. Stuff in the domain. Yeah, well, I could do Night of the Living Dead. That's true. That's a good movie. You have a movie blurred and zoomed very hard in the background. I could try that. I'm literally having like any drop of it on the screen for fear of having Newman pop up. Start the bonking thing. So I saw Face Connect girls do it the other day. Yeah. Don't know if we get flagged or not. That is an interesting idea. I mean, I've seen people who upload like clips of stuff and they just mirror the video, and that seems to do it, which is weird. You'd think that's be pretty easy to detect, but it seems to do the trick, or at least it used to. I guess if it's very blurred and there's no audio, it's probably fine. It is a little bit more interesting than just like me sitting here going, oh. The other method is in the Discord to try to like stream stuff through the Discord. And I honestly don't know how well that works, but that also like means it would only be for people who have actually joined the Discord. I know not everybody is in there. Not everybody has a device they can join it on or go on there. If you got Nitro Basic, there's no limit. I do have Nitro. Sometimes I wonder why. I know why, because I was uploading stuff and I needed more space. Had to poop. Thank you for sharing, Ryan. So I'll think more about that. We'll talk more about that and see as we get into October. Maybe we'll talk more about that tomorrow for that. I will say, like, I don't want it to supersede like regular streams. So it would either be on days that I don't normally have a stream scheduled, like a Friday or Saturday, or possibly earlier in the day, like before the stream. I don't know how people's availability is for that. Took you in the bathroom though. All from Mystery Jump Theater 3000. Yeah, I think I might give it a go. Like, it doesn't hurt to try it, and as long as I'm not like doing it in place of a normal stream, like it won't be like worst case scenario, like, yeah, nobody was interested in this, but I still get like a normal game stream in. So I think I will look into doing that on the YouTubes, because like I can find movies that are like, it's on XYZ streaming service, it's available here, it's available there, it's available wherever. But like I trust most people out there like kind of know where to find a movie. You know what I mean? I don't want to say anything that would be like problematic here. I just noticed. What? No, it just looked weird for a second. What's up, Skyo? Welcome in. How you doing? I don't know, Sky, if you're per Headmost chat, if you intended to make a Limp Bizkit reference, but that was how I read it. I read your post and I'm like, it's that Limp Bizkit song. I understood this reference. It very much felt like the Captain America. I understood that reference. Upset Mannequin isn't on Tubi. They have Mannequin 2. Some part of the see that always drives me crazy, right? When like you can only find like the worst sequel, like the crappy sequel on there. Got Shudder for Halloween. Oh, I love Shudder. I was gonna recommend if we're talking about this stuff, like sign up for a trial of Shudder and then cancel it. I hate to like dump on Shudder, but I know like a lot of people don't want to pay for another streaming service. I don't think Shudder's that expensive comparatively, and they get a decent amount of good stuff on there. They also have one thing I really like about Shudder is that it has like they have regular programming. They just have like a channel on their streaming platform where you can just like they just have stuff playing. You just tune in and watch them play. Got rid of a couple of streaming sites. Got Shudder plus PBS. Oh, nice. Something that joined remind me of Limp Bizkit. Oh. Sounds like cable TV. It kind of is, but it's just horror movies. And what I like about it is they'll run stuff on there that you might have passed over. You might not see otherwise, which is one thing I miss from like watching cable TV is like someone just puts stuff on there. You know, they have stuff on, you might not actually watch it, but it's cool. That's where they do Joe Bob's Last Drive-In show with Joe Bob Briggs, which I really enjoy. I don't know if they're coming back for another season. I'm always like, I have a friend who always like tells me when they're running, and sometimes I go over there and watch it at his place because I always forget. I'm so like not on the ball with stuff. Missed it from cable. Yeah, I don't get that. Like, I don't get that from TV anymore. Like my stepdad, they got rid of cable TV and replaced it with YouTube TV. So it still has a lot of channels. I never watch anything. I've never set it up on any of my devices. I don't watch anything on it. But I do make use of like the free streaming channels. I don't even know where they come from. Like there's a channel that's just Doctor Who, and it's a free channel, but it's kind of like it kind of sucks because like they'll just run like the same 3 stories over and over again, and it's like there's no rhyme or reason to it. You'll have like a fourth Doctor episode, fourth Doctor story that will finish up, and then it'll go back to the second Doctor. Like what is this? Watched Reboot's entire last year on the one YouTube channel. Yeah, I loved Reboot a lot. I really liked. I don't think I ever watched. Like they put out like one more season where like Enzo got big. Like Enzo had to like go into the game, and so he had aged up, and like Megabyte had taken over the mainframe. And I watched how that ended, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. And then they had like, I think they did a couple movies, like 1 or 2 movies that followed up after it, if I remember correctly. I never watched all of those. It just kind of felt like it ended in a good place. And I was like, we'll just leave it there. I'm going to roll over to the game screen and I'm going to disappear for a second. I'm going to go double check to make sure like the AC is not freaking out, because like my eyeballs keep fogging over. So like I feel like something's amiss. It shouldn't be that warm in here already. Sometimes people will go through and they'll just flip that switch just to cook me. Does that ever get naked? I don't believe so, Ryan. The way it ended, like the show anyway, is like the server, the mainframe is like crashing. It's like all falling apart. And they successfully get like a message out and that causes the user to restart it. And it rebuilds everything from like basically like a backup. But one of the issues is that Enzo didn't flip his like switch over, his icon, so he's no longer a game asset. And so it recreated young Enzo. So then there were 2 Enzos. Although I think in the movies, one of them ended up being evil. Is it time to cook, Jum? Boy, I hope not. I hope not. I got a lot of heat sensitive stuff in here. I mean, the outer layer is just, it's synthetic. I can't easily grow more, but I still got a couple cans in the back. Corrupted by Damon. Yeah. I saw like enough of it to see what was going on, but I never saw the whole thing. And every time I would talk about it, it's usually like with chat that someone brings it up. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta go watch that. And I'll forget. Got to lead hexadecimal, sacrificing us to wipe out the whole network. Oh my gosh. I liked hexadecimal. I liked hexadecimal's like twist. I liked it when Bob came back and like fixed her face, so it wasn't just a bunch of masks. No, you ruined it for me. It's like talking about the ending of The Sixth Sense. Like the statute of limitations is over on that. If you don't know by now how The Sixth Sense starring Bruce Willis ends, like that's no one's fault but your own. And I'm not saying that to be mean, but like sometimes maybe I shouldn't say that because I play a lot of old games and I ask people not to spoil them. face to 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 face with hexadecimal. I always thought hexadecimal was cool. This partially just because I work with a lot of hexadecimal stuff in my job for control schemes. That's why I just cue them. But I like the mask. I like the idea of the masks swapping around. Institution limitations or things are like a week anymore. I mean, I tell you, like, it's rough when like a movie or anything comes out. Like if I don't want to know what's going to happen in it, I have to avoid like watching YouTube entirely, because I'll just glance over the recommended and it will be like, this villain surprise showing up in this Marvel movie. I'm like, son of a bitch, how could you do this? You know, people I have to tell to stiff you about Silk Song. Yeah, that's I don't know how much I'd worry about that, but I've talked about this before, that there's like, I wonder if there's Rule 34 dot matrix. There probably is. I mean, that's kind of the nature of Rule 34. Like, it exists, I'm sure. Silk Song, so pretty, music so lovely. They do a good job with their games. But there are some games, like Undertale's like this for me. Like, I don't want to play that game on stream, because I've seen what happens when you stream that, and like people come in and it's like, even if you put a note that like, it's a blind playthrough, please don't spoil things, don't tell me what's going on here, and people will just show up and be like, did you know at the end this happens? I'm like, oh, please no. And I'm like, I feel bad. I don't want to like dunk on people for it. People are very excited about these things. They're very excited about these games, and they don't want to wait for you to finish it or experience it before they discuss it. They want to start talking about it right away. And I get what that's like, but like, that's why I just don't stream it, because I don't want to have to like, I don't want to be in that conflict. I'm on Rule 34. Was that like an Apple commission? You know, if you leave milk on a counter, it goes bad. Call that spoiled. I had a roommate, great guy. All right, I'm gonna say this, preempt this. Love him to death, great guy, right? But when we were living together initially, he was kind of skeptical of spoilage for food, and he once left the milk out on the counter all night and didn't understand that, like, no, I ain't drinking that now. It's time to go. I think he eventually came along. He eventually came around to that. I think it was just his first time. No, I don't think it was his first time, because he moved out of college. But man, Silas per head moat. Heard boy, I approve. I'm ready, buddy. Best by date is more a recommendation. Well, it is true that the best by date is not always like a hard limit. And for a lot of foods, like, it's sell by date, simply because like when you get it home in your fridge, like eggs are like this, right? You can keep eating eggs, just do the egg test, like the dunk test, put it in a cup of water. But like, it's mostly just sell by date, because their refrigeration is a little bit different from yours at home. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. But milk I don't play with. I had milk spoil before the date. I had bread last week after. Yeah, I've had like, well, bread is iffy. Like, any of the bread stuff is iffy, because that stuff, there's a lot of like environmental stuff that can come up with that. Like, what's the humidity level in your home? Is it stored somewhere where it's light? Is it dark? There could already be mold in there. You know, like, it gets in there. That's like the worst thing in the world, when like you're eating a sandwich and you look over at the loaf of bread you pulled the bread from, and you spot like some mold like way further back in the loaf, but it's like that stuff, those spores are everywhere. I'm like, oh no. You guys remember with Minority Report with Tom Cruise, where he has to have his eyeballs replaced? Did you guys see this movie? Minority Report with Tom Cruise? Do you know the scene I'm talking about? Where the surgeon like leaves a sandwich and a glass of milk in the fridge, but when he opens it, there's like other old sandwiches. No, this movie's old enough. This is like a big plot point. When he opens the mini fridge to put the milk and sandwich in there, there's like old milk and old sandwiches that are all rotten and moldy. that are also in the fridge from like previous surgeries where people just didn't eat it and they just never cleaned it out. So when Tom Cruise is trying to get to the Melkin sandwich after having his eyeballs replaced and his eyes are bandaged over, he grabs like the rotten sandwich and you're just like, no. That's one of those like screaming at the screens moment. The movie is older than me. Is it? It could be. It could be. I'm always like misjudging the age of things. The Minority Report is from 2002. So it'd be roughly 23 years old. Yes, it would be 23 years. June 17th, 2002. Good God. I want to guess like 10, 15. I'm always off base on that. Or you can watch it on Paramount Plus with a subscription. Go to hell. This don't work in court. For movies, it does. He also sailed the seas to watch it in his boat. Yeah. I always try. I at least give it the old college try. I'm like, where can I find this legitimately? And then if I can't, like, well, it's got to be out there somewhere. Internet's a big old place. All right, let's switch over to the game screen. Let's do the game cooking here. And then I'm going to disappear for a second. Let me wait for this to show up here. It's one of those games that took a while in testing. There it is. I tried to squeeze it down so it didn't get covered by the chat. Someday Bredmo, let's play in Hungarian. What is that? I think it was Judd the other day was saying that YouTube changed his language, and I'm just thinking of like the nightmare of having to change that back without understanding it. Props to game developers for taking the time and or expense to make the game available in multiple languages, worldwide languages. Because you know, like some of these, like no one's gonna put their game out in that. Like, yeah, if you're finally playing game, actually finished. Yeah, playing this Italiano. What? He's only 37 minutes late. You know, I like to yap. You know, I like to chat. Once I get going on a tangent, it's like, I really love this game, but I want to focus on the game and not keep talking about broken VCRs. I didn't talk about broken VCRs. I don't think I ever will, but that's just an example. It states itself on the lifeblood of fated men, paints red the powers. Oh, I can't. It's too fast. It was too fast. Hold up now. I want to read this. Let me get this. Go back. It sates itself on the lifeblood of fated men, paints red the powers' homes with crimson gore. Black becomes the sun's beams in the summer that follow. Weather's all treacherous. Do you still seek to know? And what? From the Poetic Edda. That's very cool. I really dig where they're pulling this from. Shut up and play already. Never! But well, if I try, man, I will. How's the volume doing for you? I know it's just music right now. Might be a little on the low side. I try to be conservative with it. And so far, banger music. It is. This is some like. I love this. This is epic music here. I can't click out to unblock any of those messages right now. All right, I think things cooled off enough. Maybe I was just running around too much. This guy keeps hitting me up for that. I've seen some of your worst excesses, friend. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. But then when we talk about it, you post like a devil image in the Discord. I'm like, I think he's telling me something. No, that wasn't me. Name your heroine. What's those Essence guy? I'll just go with Jum. I don't know why. I mean, it's my own name. So of course, like, I'll look at Jum and be like, it's Jum, clearly. But pretty universally, the first time somebody sees my name, they pronounce it Jum Jumington. And I'm always so confused. Yeah, Gingerbread Jum name reveal. That's how it goes. Jum was playing this girl. You know, like, I remember that was like a popular thing for a long time for a lot of MMO players, like, to always play female characters. It was a pretty well-known phenomenon that a lot of people who play those games, male players, would play as female characters. Names we pronounce you like the Asians do. It's I guess that explains it. Oh, I'm getting raided. I feel like I was just watching there. Played Pokemon. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing? If you don't know who I am, I'm Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics. And tonight we are playing I don't know why I started to say the title wrong and I had to look up Heroine's Quest, the Herald of Ragnarok. I almost said Heroine's Tale, and I know that's not it. But how you doing? How you doing tonight? How was the stream? Let me get that lure button up there. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully the stream went well. I saw you were in traveling through the tunnels, I think, when I had to step away from the stream. Hopefully that's good. You're doing a Nuzlocke, right? I think I saw that right. I know somebody else was playing Pokemon too, and I sometimes get confused when I'm remembering back. Like, no, there was somebody else playing that. But I think you were trying out a Nuzlocke on that. I have not done a Nuzlocke. I should. I'm just too afraid of my favorite Pokemon dying. Let me out of the tunnels. Fought Erica and got the most recent badge. Oh, nice. Yeah, those tunnels are rough. It is Nuzlocke. Okay, I'm remembering that correctly. It was me with the randomizer. Yeah. I know Primo was playing Pokemon with the randomizer too, as well. Well, I hope your stream was good. Sounds like you had a good time. We're just getting started in my usual like half-hour yap session. We're going with Jum for the name of our heroine here. We're just about to get started in this Norse myth, Poetic Edda inspired adventure / RPG. I think I said it was an RPG as well. Would you like the tutorial? Recommended for first time players. Sure, why not? Teach me, game. I'm stupid. Heroine's Quest offers 3 different classes with varying gameplay styles. The class you select affects the solution to many of the puzzles, as well as which side quests are available to you throughout the plot. I see. Sorceress Warrior. Rogue. I don't know. I'm always feeling like the warrior type. Magic might be kind of neat. They're all wearing the same outfit, Brahenmo. The Woman of the Night. Oh my gosh. I don't know, Rogue's kind of neat too. I may enjoy creeping and sneaking and robbing folks. Can magic missile them to death. That is true. I do like a good magic missile. I'll go with Rogue. I'm gonna go with Rogue. I went with the warrior. Warrior is my first instinct. there. For some reason, trying to send that. Yeah, Chappie goofed and. It's magic missile. Who are you attacking? I'm attacking the darkness. That's a pretty old one. That's pretty old. What if that was a video and it was just like a sound post? The rogue uses guile and charm to make her way through life. She requires trickery and out-of-the-box thinking to evade obstacles. You accept this class? Let's just get a look at all of them. The sorceress wields powerful magic and uses that and her natural intelligence to find an indirect path past obstacles. The warrior relies on her toughness and weapon prowess and seeks a straightforward solution to obstacles. This is recommended for first-time players. Okay, yeah, probably should. I don't want to overestimate my intellect here. First time playing this one with the easiest. I don't know exactly what I'm getting into, so we'll go with their recommendation there. This screen allows you to customize your character's attributes and skills. You are given 50 training points, which you can use to raise these stats above their base value. Hover the mouse over any stat to see what it does. To add 5 points to choosing stat, hover your mouse over the stat and press the plus button. To remove 5 points, press the minus button. Stats cannot be decreased below their starting level. Adding a new skill to your character, bringing it from 0 to 5, costs 25 training points. Ooh. Everything an animal can. This shows how good you are understanding and dealing with animals. We may be encountering a lot of animals. I'm putting a couple points in throwing because I ended up blocking myself and I had to start a new game. Oh, I see. That will cost 25 points. For closing in melee, you can attack enemies with thrown daggers. We'll take 25 points right off the bat. Because I figured out dodge getting hard locked when I messed up. That is a good tip. It uses a lot of points. Strength weapon use, willpower, agility. What's agility do? Agility is a measure of your grace, speed, and defensive reflexes. Endurance indicates how much punishment you can take before dropping. Strength measures how hard you hit and how much you can carry. Weapon use governs your accuracy and finesse with melee weapons. Willpower is your defense against mystic attacks and enhances your magic. Fredmo, no. 5 points in any of these. I'm inclined to just like snap. I want more hit points. I want more strength. I tend to go too far to just like even everything out. I'm sure I'll have an opportunity to go higher on these things because I don't use magic, but I do want to be defensible against magic. I don't want to leave that down. Boost those. We'll boost those. And I got the throwing. So if I got rid of throwing, I could do more of these and boost these stats up more. But I don't know how the points will spread if I level up in the game. I'm going to assume either I'll get a lot of points and this won't matter, I'll just boost all these up, or it will take me a while to get 25 points and I might get stuck. The silence sense. We'll go with this for right now. Midgard. As Odin watches from above, a lone traveler braves the cold, following her calling. Bird. Is that one of Odin's birds? What's Odin's bird's name? Represent, I think, memory and wisdom. Like Hunin and Nunin or something like that. I'm sure that's way off. Wasn't a crow or anything. Yeah. So he has, Odin traditionally has two I think they're crows, maybe ravens. Ooh, a troll. That represent his, I don't know if they're wisdom and intelligence or wisdom and memory. I was very interested in Norse mythology when I was young, and I have forgotten a lot of it now. Ravens, they are ravens. I know crows and ravens are different, right? But when I see a blackbird or have something that's one of those, like, it's always just going to be like crow/raven. Hell, even that fishing game couldn't decide which is which. Oh no! Hugin and Munin. That sounds correct. Uh-oh. It would be an Etten, I believe. That may not be accurate. What are you talking about, YouTube? What? I don't know if you're...
We have returned.
Very good. Have you done as I asked?
Egtha.
The stranger will be dead by now.
We knocked her out cold.
And then we left her for the dawn.
To turn to stone in the daylight.
Oh, yes.
You did what?
We did a fine job.
But that's not
Are
what
you
we
not
do.
pleased, Master?
Insufferable fools! Do you realize that humans do not turn to stone in daylight?
I told you humans do not turn to stone.
This was your idea.
It was not. You said it first.
You are such a liar.
How dare you call me that?
A liar, and bad of hearing, too.
Shut up.
Vivaldi,
Yes, Master.
At your service, Master.
it is imperative that we obtain the eyes. You know who your other targets are?
The big man.
And the small man.
Precisely. Do not botch this, Vivaldi. I shall be most displeased if you should fail.
As you say, Master.
We shall not disappoint you.
Now go! Go quickly!
I like this guy. I'm gonna have to defeat him, but I like this guy. He's got a cool aesthetic. It's aspirational there. Chapter 1, Traveler. Ernest Felix, Dumb and Dumber. That is the typical, like, two-headed creatures are usually all stupid.
More or less. My head feels like it was struck by a thunderbolt.
At least you are warm. My husband found you outside in the snow. This is not a good winter for traveling.
So it would appear. Thank you for taking me here. I am in your debt.
No need for that.
Then please tell me your name.
Hervor. I run the Adventurers Guild here in Fort Sigtuna. I live here with my husband Voland and our son Jaime.
Are you the guildmaster? Can you tell me about the city? Ooh. Ooh. I didn't realize this game had voice acting either. We'll smash Jum with that voice. You're an easy mark for Mo. Yeah, I just had I don't know if there was any buffering on your end. YouTube just popped up a message for me that was like, your bitrate of 8000K is too low to maintain stream. We recommend a bitrate of 6800K. Mike, you're recommending a bitrate that's lower than what you were telling me you're getting. I don't understand. And I'm looking at my connection and like, now it's all good. All good, boss. All right, let's just go through these questions. I'm going to assume there are some games where you're given like 4 questions, but like, and picking the wrong one will just like end the dialogue and you don't get a chance to ask the other ones. I hope this isn't that kind of game.
Are you the guildmaster?
No, merely the caretaker. Is there something you need of the guild?
Well, we just open up a lot of questions. Are you the keymaster? You the gatekeeper. Are you a guard? I would like a cut of that movie where Ray says yes, and Gozer just leaves. Gozer like, oh, okay, and just leaves, and the credits roll, and like nothing else happens. It just ends there. That being the case with this game, it's a couple months. It doesn't seem to be the case. It's only a few. Most games don't do that, but I've had a few games that are very particular about your dialogue tree, and like stuff just gets like, you just lose the ability to talk to people. If you pick the wrong one, it just like advances the story. You're like, but wait, I needed more.
Where did the guildmaster go?
He had to leave town. I know not why.
Oh, okay.
I believe he traveled east.
Fair enough.
Are there other adventurers here?
None, save yourself.
What is in the chest in the corner?
You can use it to store your equipment. Nobody else shall touch its contents.
Oh, nice. What you got in that room?
Can you train me?
We shall see. Draw your weapon.
Oh! It's recommended to use the keyboard for combat. The default keys are shown on the left. You can redefine these on the in-game control panel. Oh, this is really interesting. Herald will explain what the various keys do for defensive moves like dodging. Be sure to hold down the button or key to hold your defensive position longer. You can use the bottom button to escape combat. I mean, like X is the bottom button. Okay. Enemies tend to give you an opening between their attacks. For best results, strike then. If you attack while an enemy is trying to hit you, you'll likely get hurt in the process and do less damage as a result. Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Move forward to strike.
Okay.
You have 3 attack maneuvers. Some work better against certain enemies. Move diagonally away to dodge. Learn when to dodge left and when right. Move down to duck. This is safe but tiring for you. Move right to parry with your weapon. This is fast, but not everything can be parried. Move left to block attacks with your shield.
I see.
You may learn special maneuvers later. Do not forget that you can run away from most enemies.
Yeah! Is that my stamina
Move
up there?
forward to strike. You have 3 attack maneuvers. Some work better against certain enemies.
Okay.
Move diagonally away to dodge.
It's from
Learn
the
when
pocket
to
sand.
dodge
It's probably
left
one of the
and
special
when
attacks
right.
I'll get later.
Move down to duck. This is safe but tiring for you. Move right to parry with your weapon. This is fast, but not everything can be parried. Move left to block attacks with your shield. You may learn special maneuvers later.
That is enough training for now.
As you
Excellent.
wish.
I got points for that. You can set the combat difficulty on the control panel, which opens when you press escape. The lowest difficulty also prevents death from starvation and frostbite. Oh my god. And reduces encounter rate. The highest difficulty increases these. What can you tell me about the city?
What can you tell me about the city?
I don't need to read these. They'll read them for me.
Walk around and you shall see.
Oh, okay. So nothing.
Who is your husband?
His name is Voland. He is the city smith and father to our son, Jaime.
You can freeze and starve in this game. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna starve out there. Can I at least can I Oregon Trail it and hunt things? Or can I feast upon my enemies? Feast upon the flesh of the fallen, as you do.
Where in the forest did you find me?
My husband is the one who found you. You should ask him.
Can I eat some troll jerky and become immortal, but constantly have a troll trying to escape my stomach, like in Warhammer?
I bid you farewell.
You must be hungry.
By the gods, I feel like I haven't eaten in days.
You likely have not. I would extend hospitality to you, but we have little food to spare. It is a harsh winter, and we have our son to feed.
I understand. I do not mean to impose on you.
You should find food soon, lest you starve.
I had a bag of supplies with me, but it appears to be missing.
I do not know. I am sure you could hunt or find something edible in the woods.
Here we
You
go.
are welcome to stay here at the guild house.
Yes, I shall do that. Thank you for your help.
Oh, move the mouse to the top of the screen to see the menu. You can also right-click to cycle between commands. I gotta get way up there. I like the icon. This little Jum walking. Too clever to do the because he thought you were dead. Ryan, no. Talk to. Use. Look at. Inventory. Actions. Statistics. Score 1 out of 500. Interesting. Well, so I already got, just from that little session, I already got a boost on that, which is nice. Difficulty. I don't know where. We'll leave that set for now. Go ahead and save. One. Okay. Something else there. Oh, wait. What was that? Text advances automatically. Okay. Yep. I'm fine with that. To my inventory. Leather armor, shield, throwing dagger, sword, money pouch. Money! Standard issue leather armor for protection and combat. It weighs 25 mercur. They're gonna get weird with it, eh? Let's look at the board here. Couriers sought to deliver a letter. Please inquire at Sleipnir's Tavern, Lithrazir. The mystic Orvandel seeks mystic herbs of mystical power for use in ritual mysticism and shall pay in true magic for this herb if a viable specimen of the mystic herb is found. The man needs an editor. My score's going up. I, Jarl Ilfing, third of that name, promise a reward of 500 silver to the one who can end the Fimble winter that plagues our lands. The Fimble winter. Okay. The assistance of a brave hero is requested to repel an invasion of dastardly goblins. Direct your inquiries to King Vortigern in the realm of Thalin. Excellent.
Our logbook. You should sign it.
Can I just... There we go. You take the quill and sign your name in the adventurer's logbook. Look at my points. It keeps awarding points. I love it.
Trolls are common in these lands.
Delicious trolls.
It was slain by the last guildmaster.
A large trophy head is attached to the wall, locked perpetually in an angry snarl. It appears to be a cross between a wolf and a dragon, if such a thing is possible. Yeah, such a dragon that became a werewolf.
This comes from an evil wizard.
This moose comes from an evil wizard?
From an evil wizard.
Much for rewarding the specks of dust. I don't know, Silo. Specks of dust are their own reward. The room is kept warm by a fireplace. Its fire kept burning as often as possible during the Fimble winter. What is the Fimble winter? Can you tell me?
Are you the guildmaster?
No, merely the caretaker. Is there something you need of the guild?
I smoked wares. What are these heads on the walls? Anything tasks that need doing? Charlie just can tell me to look at the wall.
That need doing?
Check the
His
notice
evil
board in
eyes.
the guild house.
Who put all these heads on the wall?
Adventurers like yourself, no doubt.
You know, I don't want to be insulting this lady, but she doesn't seem to have a lot of information.
I would like to buy some of your wares.
The winter keeps us short on supplies. I could sell you a healing draught.
Price 30. I don't have the money for it. I can haggle.
Where in the forest
tell me
did you
that.
find me?
My husband is the one who found you.
I bid you
Start.
I feel like people are gonna just grow to hate me if I haggle all the time. You peer inside the closet, but find nothing that would be of use to you. If you're looking for the door out of here, that would be in the bottom middle of the room. Okay, I was wondering what was up with this. There's nothing important here. This music reminds me of being a little lair running around and looking at PC games, Windows 98 OS. Yeah. So this is like, I love this era of gaming we have now. I mean, this is a couple of years old. I think, was this from 2018? Maybe older than that. When did this come out? If I click out of it, I'll lose the music for a second. Originally from 2013. Okay, so it's 12 years old. But this is like inspired by the old Quest for Glory series. So I'm really happy to see like modern developers going back to like old disused styles of games and, you know, old styles of graphics and things and rebuilding this stuff. A lot of the developers do a really good job of it. I'm really liking the vibe of this. We'll see if I'm still loving it when we get into an actual fight or I'm starving to death outside or getting eaten by wolves. But yeah, this is definitely like, this is a very nice throwback title. It certainly reminds me of a lot of like the classic style adventure games from like maybe in the 90s, 2000s. Feel like you haven't eaten in several days. You would best take care of that before you starve. Oh boy. River suggested hunting for food. That sounds like a good idea. It is unfortunate that you lost your pack of supplies in the avalanche. If nobody took it, perhaps it is still where you left it. Note, the icon in the top left corner will appear when you're hungry, freezing, or under some other condition. Click on it for more information. If the condition affects your stamina, then a stamina bar will be displayed beside it. You will hurt yourself if you run out and can recover it by resting. Your first challenge in Heroine's quest is learning to survive in the harsh environment. However, you can disable cold and hunger by using the control panel, set difficulty to its minimum.
Hello. You must be the new traveler. My name is Jaime. Mother and I took care of you when Father dragged you out of the snow. Are you better now? You were really cold when you came in.
I am well enough, thanks to your help.
Don't worry, Jaime, you'll grow into that neck, I'm sure. It seems a little long now, but like the rest of your body will catch up eventually. You won't be a giraffe forever. What brave warrior are you?
What brave warrior are you?
I am Jaime Volency, warrior in training in the service of Jarl Ilfin. I'm going to be a mighty dragon slayer. I am learning to fight really well. Got my own sword, too. Next year I go study tactics so I can be a big leader.
I see.
What is Sponsiktuna like?
It is the best city in the world. The strong walls here can stand against any troll. Well, you and I can climb over it, but trolls are too dumb for that.
For now.
They're ruled by a good Jarl, and my father is his smith and supplier. Is that not great? What city could be better?
It's kind of typical like small town kid. It's like, why would I ever want to go anywhere else? What could be better? The next town over has like monorails and nuclear power. Probably not though. We found out we're actually on a spaceship, a generation ship.
Can you tell me of your father?
My father is the best smith in Midgard.
Okay,
He works for Jarl Ilfing and makes weapons for his soldiers.
great.
He is real strong, too. And he teaches me to use the sword.
All right. Defense, it is the Viking Age. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doubting that the place is nice and all. But you gotta go out and see the sights.
And what about your mother?
My mother takes care of the Venturers Guild. She does not talk a lot, but she is really strong, too.
So I shouldn't fight her or try to rob her. Not that I suspect those options will come up.
How is your training going?
You are a venturer, are you not? My mother said you were venturing and staying at the Venturing Guild. I want to be a venturer when I am bigger. They get to travel anywhere, and everybody likes them because they have courage and honor. That means they do the right thing. You must be nice to people and help them, even if you do not like them. And you cannot threaten folks just because you are stronger.
I can't?
And then you get to kill dragons.
Oh, well, I guess that last part's pretty good, but what do you mean? What's the point of getting stronger if you can't bully people?
Let us speak of the woodlands.
It is a forest around Fornsig Tuna. It is full of wolves and trolls, so Mother says I must not go too far from the city wall.
Reasonable.
There's lots of trees, of course, but there may be another village somewhere. There could even be Jabberwocks in the woods.
Well, I'll take care of them. Snicker snack.
Are the trolls dangerous?
Trolls are big and strong, and they are very stupid. I am not afraid of trolls. When I grow up, I will go into the forest with my sword, and they shall call me Troll Slayer. Since you are a Herald, I'm sure you can slay trolls already. I hope you will make our forest safe again for all of us.
But child, if I kill all the trolls, you won't be able to. Music is a bit loud in comparison. Let me get through this dialogue and then I can get to the options screen. Snackers. Take care of this Jabberwock. Snicker snack.
So what is a Jabberwock?
I have not seen that creature, but Mother told me it has jaws that bite and claws that catch. It has a bird that goes jub jub. It is so frumious, you know, and you must be very brilliant to catch it in the Borogoves.
Are you on drugs, kid?
Is that a wooden sword?
Yes, I have a real sword. I call it Blood Gang. My father has made a very magical sword and put it in a tree. I think it is for me when I am strong enough. But I need to train first.
I'm gonna steal that sword.
Can you tell me where to find food?
Most people go into the forest when they need food. There are animals you can kill, like a boar. There are also roots and plants to eat, but I like the meat better.
Don't we all? No, I guess we don't all.
Good luck with your training.
Come back soon and tell me about your
Don't many of us. As you have seen, dialogue options turn gray once you've spoken about them. Spoken about them? Once I go, okay. I don't know, that short circuit in my brain there. Dialogue options turn gray once you've spoken about them once. If a character tells you to ask again in another location, inside the store, then the option remains white until you do so. Character reactions may depend on who else is in the room. For instance, asking about Voland may give a different result if Voland is present. In cases where this lets you miss important information, the dialogue option will remain white to remind you to ask again when an interrupting character is not in the room. Interesting. Helpful. Endurance +1. Am I getting this endurance because I'm freezing / starving? Didn't have points wherever to get the sword, so good luck with that. Because I picked up something I really shouldn't have. Oh, I may make that same issue. If I turn the music down a little bit and then boost the not that one. Not that one. This one. I'll boost this one up. I think that's as high as I can go on that. Music about there, but the sound and speech are as high as they go, so we'll see. I think you will. It's very hard to resist. Is it bones? Is it delicious bones? All right. Before I go talk to other people, before you step out of the city to hunt, it would be prudent to get a good hunting weapon. You could probably find one. Okay. Fine. Then that's what I'll do. Not the horse place. Hello? Talk to me. No. Come back. Let me just break into this house here. The door appears to be barred from the other side. Can't see me opening it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm cold. Is my endurance going up just from being in the freezing cold? It appears to be the case. That's pretty interesting. Fish. Delicious fish. Looks like there's a sign on the door. As the sign over the door indicates, this is a provision merchant. As the sign on the door indicates, it has been closed for a while. They're in trouble here. I don't think I want to go in there right now. Nope. There we go. About this way. I swore I saw a shop that had like swords over the door. Ah, the smithy. Surely they will have weapons. Hello, I'm a friend of your wife and son.
Welcome to my smithy, traveler. 'Tis good to see you have recovered to fight once more. These are troubled times for Fornsictuna, with trolls and worse on the loose, and a harsh winter that has lasted longer than it should.
Yeah. Tell me who you are.
Tell me who you are.
I am Voland, son of Arkvith, blacksmith of Fornsictuna, and proven warrior to the Jarl. I live in the northeast part of the city, with my wife Hervor and our son Jaime.
What can you tell me about the city?
Fornsictuna is the grandest city in this part of Midgard. It is the capital of Janvadir and the major trade destination on Lake Ganvik. There is a village southeast of here, which is under protection of our Jarl, even though the inhabitants do not wish to be.
Oh. What do you know about Hervor? What do you know about your wife?
What do you know about Hervor?
Beautiful Hervor and I are happily married, and we have our son Jaime growing up to be a fine warrior.
Yes, but what else do you know about her?
How is your son doing?
I am very proud of Jaime. He is already shaping up to become a powerful warrior. It will not be long before he wields a true blade instead of a wooden one.
Kid's gonna lose an eye.
I want to thank you for saving me.
Think nothing of it. I would not have anyone freeze to death in the Fimbulwinter.
Truly a noble sentiment.
Where in the forest did you find me?
The woods of Janvadir surround us in all directions.
Yep.
I found you northeast of here, partly buried under an avalanche. You are lucky that your bright cloak stood out against the snow. There were tracks of a troll nearby, so if you are missing anything, it is likely the trolls have it.
I'll kill
Best
them.
be careful when traveling. In the Fimbulwinter, there are fierce wolves and trolls about, and all of them hungry. Still, you look like someone who can take care of herself.
I just need to know if Please give me some food. I am starving.
I would like to buy some of your wares.
I'm not
I
going to
craft
beg
the
for
finest
food.
weapons and armor in this land. What is it that you need?
I bet she wants a big weapon. The best heroes always have the biggest swords, and sharp ones too.
Give me a colossal sword. Do you have dagger for close combat? Please sell me a warhammer. Buy this pick from you. I'm just buying chainmail. Throwing daggers. Battle axe looks impressive. Well, it said like a hunting weapon. What do I have? Do I just have a dagger? Colossal sword right here. Red Moto. Battle axe. I'm pretty interested in a battle axe. What's better for hunting? Is it better to smash an animal with a hammer? You have a sword too. Okay, why do I need a hunting weapon? Do I have throwing daggers? I'll have to take a look at what I have. It's probably better to chop the animal. For right now. Yeah. Well, the game told me to go try and find something.
Let us speak later.
May your blade always be keen.
You know what? I should just for the sake of argument.
Around again. Not many people can survive an avalanche
Ask him
like
for
the one I
food,
found you
just in case it gives me some other options. I don't believe he'll give me food.
Please give me some food. I am starving.
You should ask my wife about that. But I do not think we have food to spare. It is a harsh winter, and Jaime is growing fast.
Yeah, I don't want to be like ungrateful for the man saving me, but it's like, oh, I didn't want to let you starve. I didn't want to let you freeze to death out there. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, I'm really hungry. Do you have anything to eat? Nah, I need it all for my kid. I'll save you from freezing, but I won't save you from starvation. You gotta work.
Let us speak
I guess
later.
makes a certain amount of
Your
sense,
blade
but
always be keen.
so open inventory. We have throwing dagger. We have sword. Is there somewhere else that would sell us? Well, he obviously wouldn't have like a bow or nothing, so that makes sense. Gotta hunt. Yeah. Well, I tried to go hunt and it was just like, no, you should get a weapon first. Maybe I just went to the wrong place. Someone may have a bow for me. The door is locked tight. That makes sense. I appreciate games that are like, nah, man, you can't just go in everyone's house like that. That's not gonna fly around here. As much as I would like to just go in everybody's house and rifle through their things, it does make a certain amount of sense that people would not just let you in. I especially like games where we go into someone's house and talk to the person and they just tell you to leave. Maybe he just wants to explore the town. Ah, okay. Check out the horse place. Shiny in the corner. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is there. What's this? Tall wooden hunting spear leans discarded against the crates. It appears to be crudely made but serviceable. Judging by the snow on top, nobody has cared about the spear for some time. Okay. Can I use that spear? Kick the old spear leaning against the crate. It looks weathered but usable. Now you're ready to do some hunting. Oh, okay. There we go. Should at least check in the horse place. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. No, come back. I thought she was coming over to talk to me.
What is it?
Okay, never
I
mind.
bid you farewell.
Stars guide your path.
And you as well. I thought she was walking towards me to talk to me about something. Yeah, let's go hunting. No, please.
It's good to see that you have made it to our city, which you are seeing now. The Jarl of the city will want to see you in the morning, inside the city. I will see you there.
Oh, I thought this guy was going to rob me. You know, you see Wizard, his staff starts flashing. You tend to assume that Wizard's going to annihilate you, you know. I was a bit concerned right there. Should warm in front of the fire. Okay, I can. Oh, I am pretty cold. That's a good idea. He just. I'm fine by him talking like that. Oh, what's this? What's shining over here? It's not very heroic to take somebody else's trophy from the gift house. Besides, you'd think one of the apples of them would be much more useful to you than your seed. I guess I should look at it and see what it is. Beneath the monster's heads on the wall hangs a smaller plaque adorned with a large apple seed. According to the engraving, it is a seed of the tree of Eden, donated by Lithrazer. Curious. An empty board adorns the wall. Apparently, someone has reserved this for the head of some unknown animal. The guild has a fine selection of books, most of them written by or about former heroes describing their past deeds, and some by wannabes describing their hopes for the future. I wonder why anyone would store supplies outside this house, leaving them to freeze in the chilling wind. That's why these stand in the living room, of course. Oh, what's up, Flash? How's it going? Hopefully your week's going well. Good to see you. This elegant painting hangs next to the quest board. It appears to depict a farmhouse in a wintry environment that's unfamiliar to you. Brightly polished cross, axe, and mace adorn the fireplace. Upon closer inspection, they are purely ornamental and couldn't cut their way out of a paper bag. Understandable. The pelt of slain animal lies on the floor. It appears to have been a rather large bear. It looks rather comfortable next to the fireplace. Can I just sit in that? Okay. You are too hungry to go to sleep. Oh, I can sleep there. I see. Hunger. Okay, so I'm not cold right now. All right. I think we're good. We're just starving. To give you an icon, but don't quote me. I think just going in there was enough to warm up. Because the cold went away. Now I just have the hunger. So now I'm cold again. Still tired from your ordeal with the avalanche. You think it wise to stay close for today? Okay. Can I go this way? Is it going to say the same thing? Ooh, what's this? I've hatched bright blue flowers grows on the rocky ledge. They glow eerily amidst the snow, giving an unnatural feel to the place. I want to go to there. Cannot reach them from here. I didn't think so. Oh, there's a bird up there. Is that bird frozen in place? A frozen bird leans against the flowers. It is covered in ice with a startled expression on its face. Looks like these flowers aren't as friendly as they look. Oh. Oh my. I think I'm all for the internet store. Did you have to purchase the internet? Are you running out of internet? I think he said it was the northeast. A wild boar with bristled fur looks back at you with a growl. They don't have a equipment equipped. How do I? I would like to hunt this boar. Bible fur looks back at you with a growl. Okay. Scoop up some snow in your hands and make some hard snowballs for throwing. Oh, okay. Ah, there's the spear. Okay. There we go. There we go. Just gonna have for a bit of people get some Chinese food. Pecan praline ice cream. Oh my gosh. I want some ice cream. Fax me some ice cream, please. All right, I'll find this boar. I'll find this boar and spear him. Okay. Run out of stamina points. Further exertion will cost you hit points instead. Find a safe area and use the rest button to recover your stamina. Let's get some stamina back. You sit down and rest for an hour or so, taking a short break from your adventure. Gotta find that boar. Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna die. Is that my one chance to kill that damn boar? And I didn't know how to get the weapon. Why didn't the tutorial teach me any of that? The tutorial did not teach me where to put my weapon. All right. Send a rest for an hour or so, taking a short break from your adventures. Let's wait here to see if my stamina returns. Going home hungry in defeat. My hit points were down to like my hit points were steadily going down, either from the cold or the hunger or both. You're so exhausted it hurts to move. You'd best get some rest soon. Okay. You're too hungry to go to sleep. God damn it. I'm going to die. I'm going to die because I have no food. Notepad, eh? Your notepad. It's a negligible weight. Okay. Your notepad. Click on any line to edit. Oh, I can just write and take notes in here. Try the tavern. I can't remember if you get anything there or not. Which one's the tavern? I'm fairly certain I'm just going to die. Center of the door shows an elegant drawing of Sleipnir, an eight-legged gray horse that Odin rides. Appears to be a door here. It looks vaguely door-like. Okay. You know, you don't gotta be that way. Where's Thor with his endlessly regenerating mules? There's a story from Norse mythology where Thor shows up and he has a cart. I don't know if he had horses or mules pulling it. Maybe it was horses. Doesn't really matter. But the people are starving. And he's like, oh, well, we could just like, my animals will regrow at dawn, but as long as you don't break the bones. So let's cook and eat these animals, and you're gonna have a meal, but you have to make sure not to break the bones so that they can properly regenerate. And the family's like, great, gotcha. But also, I want to crack these bones open and drink on the delicious marrow inside, which they do. They crack a leg bone open. And then the next day, the horses regenerate, but one of their legs is broken because they broke the bone. And I'm pretty sure Thor smites the dude. You don't mess around with stuff like that.
Welcome, traveler. We may be in an endless winter with our food supplies running out, but I can still serve you a drink if you like.
Poor horse gotta be shot. No, I just like... I recovered, I think. I mean, it's a, you know, magic Norse horse. Although, why it can regenerate everything but not the bones, I guess. There gotta be rules for everything. Please tell me about yourself. When you're out of the city, when you're more there, I'll buy some of your wares.
I would like to buy some of your wares.
Right now, I'm hungry.
Believe me, we all do. Try the meat, it is very good.
If you want to buy Snorri, please go ahead and take him out of my tavern.
Yes, Literacy, I have missed you too.
If I... Rations for sale. Ooh. If I purchase him, can we make a stew out of his corpse?
Do you have rations for sale?
So sorry, but we do not have enough food left in Fornsugtuna to...
Yeah.
I would like to buy some mead.
You are aware that drinking mead will not make you warmer, yes? Anyway, I have my family's recipe for mead.
Not right now. I don't think that will. I don't think that will help me.
Please sell me a stamina potion.
I stocked
No
some
cannibalism.
stamina potions brewed by Lif, the kind healer in Munavagir. I am told they even give you the resilience to withstand.
Oh, I don't have the money for it.
Can I buy some cooking herbs?
Normally, I would sell you a full meal, but as we are...
Oh my gosh! I will offer you... No, I can't go down to 0. That would be...
Please get me a drink.
Please come over to the bar.
Why not cannibalism? Survival of the fittest.
Can I see some ID, please?
What? This is the Middle Ages. IDs will not be
Oh
invented
my God.
for a few more centuries.
Yes, but this game is suitable for all ages, so we cannot show rampant alcoholism.
Fine, just give me soda.
Coming right up. The first one is free.
As you down your drink, you think you feel warmer. I know I don't, though. That was a delightful exchange. I enjoyed that. Please tell me about yourself.
About yourself.
My name is Lithrasir. I run the Sleipnir Inn, meaning I keep the people in town here happy in the face of Ragnarok through judicious application of alcohol. Sleipnir is the 8-legged steed of Odin the Single-Eyed. Loki, forger of evil, had hired a mighty frost giant to construct a keep for him.
Uh-huh.
But the Jotun would only be paid if the task was done within 3 seasons. So, to ensure the Jotun's work would run late, Loki the Sly turned himself into a
Oh no!
to distract the Jotun's force from helping
I know the
him.
story.
The plan worked, and the Jotun left without payment. But as a result, Loki the giant thief gave birth to the horse Sleipnir.
Do y'all catch that? What a tale. Loki's like, I'm gonna make sure this plan goes sour by transforming myself into a female horse to distract them. And it worked so well that Loki got knocked up with horses. And then he gave birth to a 8-legged mutant horse. Oh, they were really on some stuff back then. I love Norse mythology. Like, maybe it's just because, like, in school they talked a lot about like Greek mythology, but Norse mythology didn't come up that much. So it just seems different because of that. There's like so much crazy stuff happening there. It's lucky Zeus wasn't around. Yeah, Odin's 8-legged horse. Yeah. Technically, wouldn't that make the 8-legged horse Odin's grandson? Since it came from his child.
What can you tell me about the city?
Lots of things, if you want to hear them. Being a barkeep means you hear all the tales.
Tell me more.
Some people get very talkative in my inn if they do not pass out from a drink too many.
I guess I only know 3 people in town so
Tell
far.
me of Voland the Smith.
The local smith frequently comes to the Sleipnir Inn for a drink and some gambling. A good enough fellow, if a bit quiet for my taste. Herivor is really happy with him.
Is that him right there?
What do you know about Herivor?
Hervor is my closest friend here in Sigtuna, and she runs the Adventurers Guild. I promise you, the two of us would never gossip about you.
Oh no!
I bet the two of you share all the good gossip when we are out of earshot.
Yeah!
Wouldn't you like to know, Snorri, dear?
Snorri... I wonder if Snorri's her husband. Or if he's just a crazy drunk. He's got dice there. They're gambling right now.
Surely you have met Jaime.
They are!
Of course I have. He is the light of the town, with his enthusiasm and his wooden sword. I bet he would charge straight at a dragon, if we had any.
But you know that kid would get, like... He can gamble too? Oh no, don't tell me that. You know that kid would get cooked by that dragon, and then our food problems would be over for a night or two.
What do you know of Munavigir?
Oh,
Kids will gotta let
the
him eat
people
on the
from
bones.
Munavigir are nice enough. At least one of them
But they're,
is.
you know, it's bigger than a
We had
turkey.
numerous fights against them, especially since the Fimbulwinter started. We lost our friend Dag to their warrior Helgi. May they both sit at Odin Waytamer's side.
Did you need a letter delivered?
Yes, I do. There are not many people traversing the forest in the Fimbulwinter, and some of us have gotten it into our heads that Munavigir is somehow our enemy. So, I would like you to find your way through all the evil snow, talk to the oh-so-scary humans in Munavigir, and give this letter to the resident healer. Lith is his name.
Okay. Fair enough.
What can you tell me of the forest?
I have traveled through the woods a few times, but am not an expert. I find the Holt Munavigir very beautiful.
Lithrasir has us go to the forest for her, so she can save us a good mead for when we get back. Cheers to that.
I wish you good health.
Be careful out there. Yonvadir is dangerous, and the winter is cold.
Yeah, I mean, I'm starving to death, so like, oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. I am at 3 health because I have no food. How much longer can this go on? Olin combines the powerful build of a blacksmith with the alert eyes of a warrior. He radiates a strong loyalty to both his Jarl and his family. Snorri is a jovial man with the looks of a weathered sailor and a mischievous grin on his face.
Yes, what is it?
Let's gamble.
What can you tell me about the city?
Sigtuna is the grandest city in this part of Midgard.
Yep.
It is the capital of Yonvadir and the major trade destination on Lake Ganvik.
Okay.
There is a village southeast of here, which is under protection of our Jarl, even though the inhabitants do not wish to be.
Great. What do you think of Lithrasir?
What do you think of Lithrasir?
The Lady Lithrasir runs the local tavern, Sleipnir's Inn. She's a good friend of my wife.
Let us speak later.
May your blade always be keen.
What's this? Is there something back there? Is it just a drip? It's in the back wall, 2 huge barrels that would require several people to put in place. They smell of strong drink. Okay, it's just this stuff dripping there.
Although the winter is harsh and no ships have come in recently, my supplies from across Lake Ganvik still last.
I see. Oh no! What does that mean?
So you're the
I'm
one
at
the
0
Jarl sent
health.
for. I would think that stopping the Fimbulwinter is a man's job.
Tell me who you are.
Tell me who you are.
I am dismayed to learn that my reputation does not precede me. The name is Snorri. I'm a loyal clansman to Ilfin, captain of the guard, and connoisseur extraordinaire of fine drinks.
And also of cheap drinks, when his money for the better ones runs out.
And since you seem to be the adventuring type, perhaps I even have a task for you. A quest, if you will.
Tell me
And
more.
what is that?
Ah, so nice of you to ask. You see, a gemstone that belonged to my father has gone missing.
Interesting.
It is an heirloom of sorts. I am greatly attached to it.
Okay.
I would highly appreciate it if you could recover it for me.
See what I can
shall
do?
see what I can do.
That's exactly what she said.
What can you tell me about the city?
The shining star of Yonvidir. Just look around you and admire its build and its history.
Okay.
Although it is getting short of food right now, you could surely use one of Thor Giant Slayer's magical goats.
It was
to be
goats.
eaten each evening and grow back during the night. Is there someone in particular you would know about?
Why, Snorri.
Delicious
It would
goats.
almost seem you are gossiping.
Perish the thought, Literacy, dearest. I could never do your job for you.
Wow. I don't want to, Volan is here. And that's Volan's wife and son. So I hesitate. Like, either he's not going to tell me anything, or it's going to be like, I think that kid's a piece of shit. And then they're just going to get stabbed by Volan.
Our Lady Literacy keeps the clouds away with her smile and draws the Aesir to our town with her cooking.
You flatter me, old scoundrel, but you'll still pay for your drinks like everyone else.
Ah, see how she breaks my heart with her cruel words.
I think your liver is all I am breaking tonight.
Show me this game of yours. Please give me some food. I'm starving. About that. Let's speak of the woodlands.
Let us speak of the woodlands.
If you wish to hear about Yonvidir, you've come to the right person. As captain of the guard, I hear all the soldiers' tales.
Are the trolls dangerous?
Of course they are.
Frankly, yes, to all but the most experienced warriors. Their most powerful blow is easy to dodge, because you can see it coming from a mile away. But whenever they block something, they tend to be quick to make a counterattack that you should be ready for. Since their wounds have a tendency to close while they're fighting, your best bet is a heavy weapon that makes big gashes, like a battle axe.
I see.
What can you tell me about
the shining star of Yonvid? Although it is getting short of food right now, is there someone in particular?
Why?
Perish the thought.
Okay, so he'll have. Oh, I guess it's because of that.
Roland here is our blacksmith, a formidable man whose skill at his craft is legendary.
You are only flattering me because you owe me money.
Oh my god.
Only a trifle, my friend. Give me a few tries at the dice, and I shall win it back from you.
Alright, so don't gamble against him because he's not good for it.
Fair Hervor runs the guild house and takes care of all the eager young would-be adventurers we get here.
I do not appreciate you speaking of my wife that way.
Oh, I was afraid of this.
What I meant to say is that Hervor is the devoted wife of my good friend Volan, who I am sure will forgive me for a thoughtless remark or two.
Or three, knowing you.
I'm gonna get this man stabbed.
Surely you have met.
Little Jaime is the child of Voland and Hervor. He wants to be a mighty warrior someday. Just like, well, me. I've given him a practice sword and he works out with it daily. I think he even wanders around at night looking for things to guard.
Show me this game of yours.
I think I had one shot to get that boar and I screwed it up.
Feel free to try it.
We could use another player.
On second thought, you should find yourself some food before indulging in a gambling game. I knew it! You've starved to death. You need to be able to save yourself before you can save the world. Okay. I gotta find this boar. I knew I was just gonna die because my health had gone down to nothing. I may just have to start over. Luckily, I haven't gotten very far in the game. Got him! Your spear has broken, is no longer usable, and the boar's corpse isn't useful to you, except as a source of meat, of course. With a blade, you could easily carve up a good meal. Okay. Trusty sword, heavy and sharp. Okay. I've already equipped the sword. Okay. First part is brutal. Should I play it on easy? I was just gonna say, yeah, maybe I'll just turn this off. Maybe I'll turn the difficulty off so I can survive for right now. Using your blade, you cut off several large slices of meat from the dead boar. You found food using your animal ken skill. Many tasks in the game require you to have a minimal level in certain of your heroine skills. Maybe Ryan was right, and I should have put everything in the animal ken. Now to cook it, yeah. You can train skills simply by using them. For instance, to train climbing, find a tree to practice it on. Every time you climb has a chance of improving your skill. Click the face button on the command bar to see your current skill levels. On the sheet, skills are marked in green if they've improved since you last checked. All right. So I've got 3 meat. I have one health. Can I make it back to town, or am I just gonna die? Hopefully I can cook it here, because this is God. Rest. I can't rest. That's the problem. I'm too hungry to sleep. That's why I said, like, I had my chance, and because, like, I didn't know how to get the spear equipped properly. You're too hungry to sleep. Can I just rest for a little bit? I can't sleep because I'm too hungry. Sit down and rest for an hour or so. Take a short break from your adventure. Okay. Can I rest for another hour? Can I just keep resting a little bit? 11. I'm just going to keep resting up here. I know, like, time is passing. I don't think that matters too much now. Yeah, plans for Daggerfall someday. You know, it's fine. I was just looking at that because it was free on GOG. I think it was like listed in my wish list, but said it was free, and I'm pretty sure I claimed it, quote unquote. So I don't know why it still showed up there. Okay, I think I can make it now.
How can I help you?
Oh, it's just a random card. Please tell me about yourself. Can I find...
Please tell me about yourself.
I am a soldier of Fornsictuna in the fields of Jarl Ilfing.
It's a nice helmet. I know there's a lot of hubbub about, like, Vikings and actually have horns on their helmets. But they just look cool.
What can I find in Yarnvadir?
If it is tall tales you want, I suggest you visit the Sleipnir Inn around sunset.
Okay.
What is Fornsictuna like?
Fornsictuna
really
is the capital of this region and a powerful trade city between the forest and the vast seas. The walls were put up by Odin Greybeard himself and stand strong against all the wolves and trolls in the region.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
All right. Let's go see if I can bag this boar and make it back without dying or freezing to death. Can I not get out now? Massive iron gates block your way out. They're actually meant to keep monsters out. That you're locked in is just a side effect. Okay. All right, I guess I just gotta wait a little bit longer. Just sit here. I'm going next screen to the right. I didn't realize there was a next screen there. It looked like it ended. There's a dog! I'm just happy to let you pet him, but it's too well trained to otherwise respond to you. Adorable. Can I talk to the dog? Tell me your secrets. The dog looks at you with a friendly gaze, but it doesn't otherwise respond. Oh, I haven't taught it English yet, eh? Oh my God! Die of starvation. Try to remember what your teacher told you about using your skills to obtain food. I'm just continuously losing health here. Because I have to wait. Okay. Where that put me at 7, 1 stamina. Like my health is just continually going down because I can't sleep. Wall on screen you can climb. I may just continue waiting until like they open the gates up again because I need like the shortest path possible. I think ideally you would have like killed that boar right away. All right, it's midnight. At 16. Just working on my rest skill here. You went until morning. That's fine. Die of starvation. Try to remember what your teacher told you. Okay. I'm just gonna have to turn it down. I'm gonna have to do this until I get the food, because otherwise I'm just gonna have to completely start over. Because my health has gotten so incredibly low that I will just die immediately. So hopefully I won't starve to death now. So I can get the food and cook it, and then I'll turn it back up. Get him! Excellent. Oh, I got willpower from that too. All right, so we got the food. Oh, we did get the food, right? Now let's try to cook it in here. Now here's the question. If I eat now, slice of raw smelly meat. Carry 3 of these together, that way 9 marker. Okay. Okay, how do I cook it now? Okay. Is this not the cooking fire? Use grab icon inventory menu and drag it into the fire. Nope. Help me. How do I cook? Like, I have it in my inventory here. Oh, okay. That makes sense. No, I got it now. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's not very. There's a lot of UI stuff they should have put in that tutorial that I'm just like, well, how do I get this? Cook your meat on the fire until it looks edible. Great. All right. Now let's turn that back up. It was one notch from nothing. Nom nom nom. Tastes good. You no longer feel like you're starving. Something a bit away from your ordeal in the snow, you feel it would be good to explore the city some more, then have a good night of sleep in the Adventurers Guild house.
I shall leave you in peace.
Just want to rest and try to recover my health. You find yourself a warm spot near the fireplace and fall asleep on the rug. You ever fall asleep like in this kind of situation, like by a fire? It's kind of like it is kind of worrying, but like it's a nice feeling. Child?
Is there anything you need, hero lady?
No, thank you. I am just exhausted and need some sleep.
You can save our city tomorrow. I'm sure you will.
Boy, you got a lot more faith in me than I do,
dreams.
kid. That's a free game. Now I got to hold against them too much. Pretty enjoyable. Yeah. I'm enjoying it so far. There's always like in every adventure game, there's always like some learning curve.
What are you doing here?
What?
He has seen through our cunning hiding place.
Now we must kill him.
Is that so? My mighty sword can fell a tree in a single stroke. When I charge into battle, I kill 3 men with every cut of my blade, and 2 more with my heavy shield. I have fought a dragon,
Is this man
cut
gonna
off
die?
its claws, and made it eat its own tail. I am Sigurd, son of Sigmund, and I fear no troll.
He talks big for a human.
This shall be fun.
Know this, human.
Uh-oh.
We punch through mountains with a swing of our fist.
We have wrestled with the great Jumington and tied him in a knot.
We scare away kittens by smiling at them.
What was that?
A mighty boast. Oh, yes.
You do not impress anyone by talking about puny kittens.
We can chase off small children.
Shut up. Now the human will laugh at us.
But we can still kill him.
Yes, for this is the human we seek.
The one who has the left eye.
The master shall be pleased with us again.
Are you going to talk to yourself all night?
Do not be impatient, puny human.
We shall kill you now, and take the left eye from your bleeding corpse.
Oh, yes!
Uh-oh. You wake up the next morning, feeling refreshed, but distraught about your vision-like dream about the troll. That is a bit troubling. All right, let's get our save here. Hopefully that pauses the game. All right, I'm going to take a very quick break. Oh, it's too late. I got raided. What's up, Kaiju? What's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you're not familiar, I'm Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, and tonight we're playing Heroine's Quest, the Herald of Ragnarok, a retro throwback adventure game RPG. I just spent a lot of time fighting against starvation. I was about to starve to death. In fact, I did starve to death and froze to death. And actually, I had to turn the difficulty down just to be able to make it back to town with the food to cook to get rid of my hunger. We're off to a shaky start. I missed my shot early on to kill the boar. And then by the time I got back to him, I was starving to death. My hit points just continued going on. You got a lot of break. I will take my break. I will break. Throw the Kaiju button up there. You should all subscribe to Kaiju if you're not already. How is your stream, Kaiju? How you doing today? I'm playing more Celeste today. Only if I can break you. I'm pretty flimsy. I'm like the raw spaghetti. Like the uncooked spaghetti. It wouldn't take much. Unless you no. It's gonna add more to that, but no, I'll just leave that there. Spaghetti. Raw. How's your stream? How's Celeste going? You still working on the B-sides, getting the last of the strawberries or the raspberries? No, the strawberries, right? Some kind of berries. Some sort of berries. Got through my last B-side. Oh no! Is that it? Is this the end of Celeste? Oh, let me get back to this so I have the music going. Is that the final Celeste level? You know, while I'm reach down here and get my Switch. I forgot to check to see if I have Celeste on my Switch. What was that? No, do I really not own this game? All right, back. I have my Switch dock sitting on top of the Xbox 360, which is sitting next to the PlayStation 3 on a small monitor riser beneath my desk. That's how cramped for space I am in here. Now unlock Seasides. Oh my god. So that's pretty wild. I swore I had Celeste. I swore I had gotten it on sale somewhere. Let me take a quick look here. Did I really not? Because it's come up a lot. Did I just skip it like every time it was on sale? Was it even in my Steam wish list? Wait, why does Silent Hill F still say pre-purchase? What's going on here? Coming September 24th. It is September 24th. I've already seen people playing this. Why is it still telling me Purchase this edition and play the game now ahead of full release. Coming September 24th. It is the 20th. Am I insane? Isn't this out? I don't know what, I'm sorry I'm like off on a tangent here, but I just opened up Steam to look to see if I had Celeste, because I swore I bought it somewhere. And Silent Hill F, it says coming September 24th, which is today, but then it is listed pre-purchase, but then you can pay $10 more to get advanced access. But why isn't it just out? What day does Steam think it is here? Which I'm pirated the game. I don't have the game yet. No, I do own Celeste. It is in my library. I know I had it somewhere. So anytime a game is available on Switch, it's like a coin toss which system it's on. If it's on PC or Switch. It says it unlocks in 2 hours. Must be Japan time or something. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, mine says 2 hours. Okay, it says 2 hours now. When I first opened it up, it said like 2 weeks. And I'm like, 2 weeks? But today is that day. Today is the time. But Steam lies to me. It may be my privacy settings on it, because I tend to go through and turn like a lot of stuff off that's like, you want to see what games I have? No, you don't. Although I don't think I can turn that off. Or have. I feel like it was weird to release Silent Hill on a Wednesday. It is odd. I'm excited to play that. I don't think that I'll stream it if I play it, depending when I play it. I'm very excited about it because I want to play the older ones first. I tend to favor the older games, or games that appear to be older games. I leave the newer stuff to other people to stream, but I do still play some of it. Oh, that's not set in stone. But I'm excited. But I'll be playing Silent Hill 2 next month, so I will get my juicy Silent Hill on. Well, I still have to take my brief break here. I mean, I can take a look at, make sure the AC is actually running. It seems like it cooled off. So maybe it was just me. Maybe it was just me. When I first started streaming, it was like hotter than hell in here, and I couldn't figure out why. Still don't know why. Still got me. So it's like, Hirashi, I may need my fix. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Precious 2-hour curry talks. Yeah. I was watching somebody play that the other night, and I was like, oh yeah, this game. I realized a lot of the dialogue here. I got a game I'm playing next month for the Super Nintendo, Super Famicom, that has finally got a translation for it. And it's a sound novel. But I believe the person that wrote Higurashi either worked for the company initially or was inspired by it. Which the story of like Higurashi is really fascinating, because the guy like shopped that story around a lot, and like everyone like shut it down, and now it's like it's pretty successful. It's pretty popular. Oh, this shift frames screaming, it's raw. You just need some needles inside of it. I love the anime for that. At least like the first season. I think the first season all I watched. She worked on a new Silent Hill. Did he? I'm really excited about the Silent Hill, and I saw a lot of people talking about it that were like, well, if it's not actually in Silent Hill, then it's not actually a Silent Hill. And I'm like, I understand what you're saying, but also like, I don't care. You can make it. Silent Hill is like a feeling. It doesn't got to be a place. Let's see what they do with Silent Hill with Higurashi in mind. Yeah. Type Moon also. Type Moon like entirely rose out of Chunsoft's sound novel stuff. There's a video on it. I think I posted it in the Discord about the sound novels. Sex around the world. I'll just put that in there. It's a cult. It's good stuff, man. When you got something good, you stick with it. Yeah, I don't know. Can I post this video in the Discord? Oh, I see. Oh, Flash. Flash coming through, faxing me the delicious food here. Oh, man. Oh, that looks good. Oh, so hungry. I put this in gaming. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I'll post this here too. It's a really good video on sound novels. But what's really interesting about it, outside of the sound novels, which are cool, it's a cool concept that most of them we didn't really see them in the US. But it inspired a lot of other developers and publishers and stuff to produce some very popular games. So it's always cool seeing like the origin of that stuff. It's cool seeing like when you go back to the start, like, you know, the people who made like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, like, well, yeah, because they saw some like American simulationist RPGs heavily based on D&D, and they're like, oh, I want to see if I can do something like that. Sometimes this stuff gets forgotten. Well, I gotta run real quick. Just take my quick break, and then I will return shortly, and we'll continue. I've turned the difficulty back up. Hopefully, I can make it through without starving and freezing to death again multiple times. But it's nice to know the option is there. I'm trying not to use it too much, but we'll make most more progress on this. I'm trying to get myself all distracted, but I will be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. Ah, the game. Where'd it go? Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Just got opportunity to cram some food in my mouth real quick. I'm not quite sure what it was. I got may have been ready to die. There's the YouTube over bonking. I think it was zucchini bread. I thought it might have been banana bread. Except that keeps bringing returning with random food people have given him. We're still getting food. I don't always know where it came from, and often because our schedules kind of are all over the place. I don't get a chance to talk to him about it. I just find food out there. It's usually cakes and stuff, which is not great. It doesn't have the protein I need to survive, but it sure tastes delicious. So I've been squirreling some of that extra food away to make sure he stays in good health by not overeating. You know, we had this big tray of carrot cake, and I got it stashed. I got it stashed in my Castlevania holes in the wall here. Send me a cake. I'll put it in the food facts. Wait, I can't do that. I can only receive food. I can't send food, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd happily send it off. I'm still mad that we had to get rid of all of this food we had. Let's get rid of that. All right.
My lady, the Jarl Ilfing wishes to speak to you in his castle.
Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, we had to get rid of a lot of food in short order because we just didn't have room to refrigerate it. This giant box of fried chicken, and I'm like, oh come on. We got people to do something with it. We just had no space, and then we were eating fried chicken for a week. You can only eat the same thing every day for so long before you're just like, you know what? I don't think I want any more of this. A large stone statue of a wolf adorns the hallway, showing the symbol of the evening can. Must have been a lot of food. Yeah, it's like the memorial service. My stepdad's church, where we had the how would you call it, the gathering afterwards. They had a ton of food there. But the thing with funerals is a lot of people show up to the memorial service and they don't come for the food afterwards. And then they sent all of that home with us. And I was not aware, but I don't know what else we could have done. Because at that time, it wasn't the kind of stuff you could just take to a food bank. Like, you can't just take like a tray of mashed potatoes into those places. They're not going to be equipped to hold it. Oh, there's some good potatoes in there. It's good food. Let's chat with this
How
ship
can
one.
I help you?
Please tell me about yourself.
I am a soldier of Fornsig Tuna.
Who is your
in the
daddy,
fields
and
of
what does
Jarl
he do?
Ilfing.
Why does the Jarl want to see me?
You're the only traveler who has passed here recently, and I'm told he is expecting you.
Okay.
What is Fonsiktuna like?
Fornsig Tuna is the capital of this region, and a powerful trade city between the forest and the vast seas. The walls were put up by Odin Greybeard himself.
Yeah, he told me that. What's the Jarl
What
like?
is Jarl Ilfing like?
He is a fair ruler. He has kept our fine city safe for several decades. Although his hair be gray, he can still best most of us in battle.
Isn't that just
you
like
for your
You're welcome.
the Viking way? You just get tougher with age.
you may enter the audience room of Jarl Ilfing.
I want to know what the guy was doing down in the basement. You step into the Jarl's austere yet impressive throne room. The twin banners of Forden Sigtuna and Clan Ilfing adorn the walls, flanked by fluttering torches. The Jarl sits on his throne, awaiting your presence, his symbolic key of office hanging proudly beside him. I'm gonna take that key. It's flashing. It's telling me to take it.
Wise, we bid you welcome to Forden Sigtuna. Arise, traveler.
Yes, my lord.
I am Ilfing, third of that name, Jarl of Forden Sigtuna, and Warden of Jarnvidir.
Okay.
At my side is Orvandel, Sage of the Northern Lights and Keeper of the Rites.
At your service, which I hope is serviceable.
What is your name?
Ooh. Fierce warrior whose blade strikes true. Aspiring mystic. I'm Jum, and I wish to become a hero. I'll say this, even though it's probably not true. It's good enough, but it does describe me. It's weird that it lets me choose the other ones. Like, yeah, I'm a thief. I'm a wizard. I cast fist.
I am a fierce warrior whose blade strikes true.
I am glad to hear that. I too am a proud warrior and master of the sword. However, I also have a realm to run, and my guards have Forden Sigtuna to protect. We need someone to seek out our problems ere they seek us out. Of late, Forden Sigtuna is troubled. The winter has been far longer and colder than normal, and the city is running out of food and supplies.
I've noticed.
The woods of Jarnvidir around us are becoming dangerous. Wolves, trolls, and undead are on the prowl, and there have been sightings of giants. The people are starting to call this the Fimbulvinter, which is prophesied to last until the world ends.
That's bad.
However, we fear the cold may be magical in origin.
That's good.
I have used my magic to seek out where the source of the winter is coming from. It appears that a powerful spellcaster seems to be behind this winter's origin.
That's
but
bad.
This spellcaster is casting spells to shield himself from my seeking, which is why my seeking spell cannot find this shielded spellcaster.
Therefore, we decided to find an ally of courage and skill to investigate our problems, and to aid us against the trolls, ere we all freeze of winter. And so, we ask for your aid. When I heard of your arrival yesterday, I told my guards to send you here first thing in the morning. Will you accept this charge?
Certainly.
Very good. I am told you are staying at the Adventurers Guildhouse. You may reside there for as long as you need.
I mean, I was going to do that
I shall
anyway.
have some rations delivered there, although the city has little food to spare. However, I do not think a true adventurer would have trouble finding food.
As a magical preparation, I have prepared a magic scroll with the magic of the Vatir's blessing, which shall serve as a map of your travels and map them magically.
Thank you. Will this map also allow me to teleport to other places?
Did I mention it's magic?
No, it is not that powerful. You are a traveling heroine, so you should expect to do some traveling, so you can do heroic deeds while you travel. However, the map will tell you where to go, so that you can go where the map tells you to.
That will be all.
Oh my gosh.
We wish you safe travels, and hope to speak to you later when you have something important to report.
Yes, my lord.
I like that wizard. It makes nice sounds after he's had a few drinks. You now have a map, which will automatically show all places you've been to. Use the action menu to see it, or press the M key as a shortcut. Excellent. Talk to me,
Greetings
wizard.
again, traveler. As it is not the first time that I greet you. I am sure we are both busy people. If you have pressing matters, I am not too busy to discuss those with you again. How may I be of assistance on this Thursday? Or can I otherwise help by assisting you?
Thursday? That's tomorrow. He annoyed me. I can see that. I can see that. I find his particular brand of speech to be quite humorous, but I'm sure if I talk to him enough, I'll just be like, get on with it, old man. I heard that you were in need of herbs. Curious what magic you have to sell. I don't think I can use that.
I read that you
Could be
are in
wrong.
need of herbs.
Being a somewhat skilled alchemist, I employ my alchemy to brew potions to restore my magical power, or mana.
Yeah.
These potions are known as mana potions, and are both potable and potent. However, I find them lacking a particular ingredient, which I currently lack, and which is a necessary ingredient for my potable potions of magical mana. This ingredient is known as Artemisia vulgaris, or more commonly known as mugwort.
Oh,
If you know
mugwort.
this
Good old
ingredient,
mugwort.
please locate me a suitable supply, so that I can use this to supply my alchemy with ingredients.
All right.
Please tell me about yourself.
I am Orvindel, Sage of the Northern Lights and Keeper of the Rites, and occasionally Keeper of the Northern Lights and Sage of the Rites, but only on occasion. Aside from keeping rites, I use my sage advice to advise Jarl Ilfing about ritual matters, and when it matters to be sagacious, I aim to do the right thing.
Oh! It's just like the third Harry Potter movie, Do the Right Thing, a Spike Lee joint.
I wish you good health.
It is time that I return to my duties, because I am dutiful, and I have a duty to return to. I'm sure you can return later, and I will make it my duty to return speaking to you when you return.
He's so deadpan when he says all of it, too. It just makes it better.
So you're the one the Jarl sent for. I would think that stopping the Fimbulwinter is a man's job.
That's sexist.
What can you tell me about the city?
The shining star of Yanvidir. Just look around you, and although it is getting short of food right now, is there some...
Yes. Now I can gossip.
Tell me of Voland the Smith.
Voland Arthvidson is a good man, and the weaponsmith for Fonsigtuna. He lives in the east part of town with his wife and son.
What do you know about Hervor?
Fair Hervor runs the guild house, and she is not from Fonsigtuna. Voland the blacksmith brought her here when they married.
Ah.
Do not be fooled by that frail figure of hers. I've seen her break a man's arm before.
Interesting.
Surely you have met Jaime.
Little Jaime is the child of Voland and Hervor. He wants to be just like, well...
Okay.
Do you know the wizard Orvindel?
He is a wizard in the service of Jarl Ilfing. Or possibly he is the true power in these lands, who tolerates Ilfing for his own amusement. It is hard to tell with wizards.
Indeed.
But his enchantments have proven useful in defending our town. He's made the locks in the castle dungeon truly impervious to thieves. Such people are good to have around.
Oh, I don't like to hear that.
What do you think about the Jarl?
I am a sworn vassal of Jarl Ilfing, protector of Fonsigtuna. He lives in the keep at the north side of town.
Okay.
Let us speak of...
If you wish to hear about Yanvidir...
Okay, we already talked about the
Let us
trolls.
speak later.
You should stay here with us. Pretending to be a hero is just going to get you killed.
I'll kill you for that.
Interested in our tinderbox? Ah, you can take it for your mighty heroing. We have plenty.
Ooh. I'll take it. What do you mean?
Interested in our...
Guess I didn't click on the right pixel there. Take it with you, as Snorri suggested. This area is dimly lit by candlelight. Any warmth from its flame is not noticeable. You see a bucket full of cold glop in bowl to serve it in. This tasteless food is obviously meant for the prisoners. Good old sawdust stew.
How can I help you?
You look a lot like the last guard I spoke to. I was just gonna say, boy, these guards all look pretty similar.
You look a lot like the last guard I spoke to.
Are you saying all people from this country look alike to you?
Oh my God!
Rather insulting.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
He called me out. Damn. keep going. I'm just saying, like, they all look the same. Can I go in here? No, it appears to be barred from the other side. Okay. Dog! I'm gonna pet that dog. Garm. I will have that dog. I will have that dog on my team. Oh, wow. Whoa. A strange-looking head adorns the fireplace. Rather than being severed from some unfortunate creature, it appears to have been wrought out of clay. Interesting. You've stepped into a sorcerer's workroom. Strange spells surround you, and a vague whispering noise seems to flow from the books. Various alchemical contraptions lie on the table near the window. Avandal is a tall man in voluminous robes, with a white beard that must have taken ages to grow. He appears to be much older than the other citizens, and you suspect he may be using magic to keep himself alive longer. He's a witch!
It would take years of study to study all the wisdom in these books, which would be very studious, bookish years.
All right, my man.
The stars indicate that our heavy winter is caused by a large evil entity of winter, which is written in the stars.
Oh, okay, that makes perfect sense.
Do not touch that telescope.
Oh, okay.
Only by a trained astrologer who is trained in astrology should the telescope be touched.
Someday you'll not be here, and I'm gonna touch that telescope. I'm gonna put my hands all over it. You'll be like, somebody has touched my telescope with hands that should not have touched the telescope, because if the telescope was touched, and it should not be touched on the telescope with hands that do the touching. Mysterious glow seems to come from somewhere to the west. You feel drawn towards it as if by magic, or perhaps fate. Many birds are native to Yarvander, and apparently still manage to find food despite the harsh winter. Let's go look at the mysterious glow. You seem to have found the source of the mysterious glow, but what is it? Snowman! A cute snowman lightens up this otherwise drab and quiet corner. I wanted to look at that bird. Whoa!
Enter. Be welcome.
We were expecting you.
Mortal woman. Of mortal born.
What do you call yourself?
It's the three fates. Can I? I know who they are, only because the characters in Oh My Goddess are named after them, roughly. And so I recognize the names, like, oh yeah, from that manga I read. From the manga author that married a much younger cosplayer he met on the internet. For some reason I knew them too. Yeah. As soon as I saw them, I'm like, it's them. It's them. I read a lot of that. I don't think I read through to the end. I have seen the end though. Lost track of that. I started reading that when I think it was Dark Horse Comics had the license, and that's when manga in the US was being released in comic book form, and they would flip the pages so that it would read left to right instead of right to left like it is traditionally. So I a lot of my comic book collection was like Dark Horse and Viz Comics manga releases before we started getting like the actual Tankobon collections. I am June, mighty shield maiden and slayer of giants. Not really. I am June, aspirant heroine. Yeah, because I really haven't done any of that stuff.
I am an aspirant heroine.
A worthy goal.
Will you reach it? Or will you die trying?
You tell me.
O'er people's dwellings, we three descend of Magdosir's maidens.
Laws we made there, and life allotted to the sons of men, and set their fates. While Bralan's towns were trembling all,
There the golden threads of fate we wove,
Okay.
and in the moon's hall fast we made them.
All right.
we are the Norns. I am Earth, who sees the past. I am Verthandi, who watches the present.
I am Skuld, who guards the future.
Speak now, mortal. Talk, you who seeks heroism.
Ask and glimpse your fate.
What's going on with your eyeballs? Who will win the 2014 Olympics? No. Why have I been called here?
Why have I been called here?
You have the makings of a heroine, and with time, you may prove yourself worthy of that title.
Okay.
Already you have seen a vision of a man imperiled. More shall follow, so that you can come to their aid. It was such a vision that led you here, where fate needs you. The sorcerer Aruvandel was but a focus.
I see. It's a classic Three Wise Old Woman. Some may say like the ultimate classics. Although, I guess the Greece had something similar to that. But the Norn are as classic as they come. What endangers this realm?
What endangers this realm?
Ages ago, the gods of Asgard, led by Odin Thunderer, fought the Frost Giants and drove them off to Jotunheim. Many of the giants made peace with the Aesir gods and accepted their defeat. Others sharpen their axes and seek revenge.
One of their number traveled to Asgard in peace and became friend of Thor the Terrible and blood brother to Odin One-Eye. His name was Loki the Crafty.
But Loki Laufeyson was a trickster.
Yes.
And played his pranks recklessly. He cut off the golden hair of Thor's wife Sif, and had
Pretty sure he also got Balder killed.
Kidnapped by the giant Thiassi. When Loki's machinations caused the death of Odin's son, Balder, the wise Odin was enraged. He took Loki, forger of evil, to the darkest depths of Svartalfheim and bound him there for the ages.
And there he lies still, bound by the entrails of his son, endlessly tortured by a venomous snake. The wrath of Odin the Hooded is a terrible thing.
But other giants still roam the worlds who have sworn revenge on the gods. One of them lives in the woods of Jarnvadir. His name is Ecthir the Jotun. He has caused the great Fimbulwinter that ravages the land. He seeks to free Loki the Bound, and requires the eyes of Thiassi to do so.
Should Ecthir succeed, then Loki Wolfsfather shall lead the giants into direct war with the gods, which can only have one outcome.
Yep.
Ragnarok. Twilight of the Gods.
The end of the world.
That's bad. Because everyone killed because of Ragnarok. Yeah. Yeah, Balder got mistletoe. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Where lies my fate?
Where lies my fate?
As a warrior, you walk the path of Thor, who rides alone.
Ooh.
Through your courage and swordsmanship, you can always prevail.
Your journeys will take you to the village of Munavagir, and from there to other worlds, until you return to Jarnvadir to face Ecthir in valiant battle. Act with honor, and the mighty blade Balmung shall be yours. Fail, and your soul shall be cast to the endless mists of Niflheim.
Oh, I don't like that. Age of Mythology's first exposure to Norse lore, not the best. It was a childhood favorite of mine. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like Age of Mythology. But I'm very interested in mythology, although I haven't looked at it in a long time, so I've forgotten much of it. I like the vague recollections of stuff, but I'm quite interested in mythology. So I always get a kick out of any stories that have their basis in like the actual mythology and try to stay somewhat faithful to it. It's pretty cool to me.
Who will win the 2014 Olympics?
I have to ask.
Do not mock us, little mortal.
I got money riding
The
on
fate
this.
of the 9 worlds hangs in the balance.
However, the Dutch will win 3 gold medals.
I thank you, O Norns.
Safe travels, Heroine aspirant.
Seek out the Valkyrie Brynhild for advice. She lies bound in Yarnvidir. We shall meet again.
Very cool. You find yourself outside in the cold. Looking behind you, you see a house that has been disused for years, its front door bricked up. You wonder if your encounter with the Norns was at all real. It's as real as they get.
Welcome, traveler.
What can you talk?
Lots of things, if you want to hear them. Being a barkeep means you hear all the tales.
Oh, now I can ask about all of these people that they're not here to defend themselves.
What can I say? He keeps the city safe. I do not speak to him much. He prefers his own castle to my little tavern here.
Do you know the wizard Orvindel?
No, I have never heard of the city's wizard, the personal advisor to
Damn, lady.
who frequents my tavern for its drinks. No, indeed.
God.
Let us speak about
Just roasting my ass right
he
off.
He can talk smoothly enough, but you should know that he has a girl in every port town within 100 miles, and then some.
Oh.
Tell me of Voland the smith.
The local smith frequently comes to the Sleipnir Inn for a drink and some gambling. A good enough fellow, if a bit quiet for my taste. Hervor is really happy with him.
What do you know about Hervor?
Hervor is my closest friend here in Fort.
She's gonna gossip about me.
Surely you have.
Of course I have.
All right.
What do you know? Oh, the people from Unavagir are nice enough. At least one of them is.
Did you need a...
Yes, I do. So, I would like you to...
Okay.
What can you...
I have traveled through the woods a few times, but am not an expert.
I wish you good health.
Be careful out there.
Very good. My endurance is gone just from strolling around town. Let's say they're going to deliver some goods to this. Hello, child.
Hello, hero lady. Do you have some good stories for me?
No.
Good luck with...
Come back soon and tell me about...
I will. Let's see if they got any supplies in here. Notepad. No water. Magic map letter. Meat. The tinderbox. Okay. Well, let's get strolling. Oh, wait. That might have been for me. I just saw that bag there. You're all promised package of rations to be delivered to the Gale House. Okay. It's a good thing I spotted that. Should keep you from starving. This should keep you from starving for a while. What's in it? Rations. It's like sardines. Where did they get the canning technology? All right. Archway appears to be part of an older city wall, back when the city was smaller. But the bird! Can I talk to the bird? Alas, nobody follows your tweet. You know you should have taken that course on bird language back in Heroine school. You gotta try. The wizard did it. Wizard just conjured up a can. All right, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go look and see if I can find where that avalanche was. I think they said it was to the northeast. Now those frozen flowers, but I don't think I need that right now. There it is. Find yourself in the mountain pass leading in the valley of Jarnvinder. You don't think it's safe to go back this way until the snow clears. You believe you lost your backpack here, but there's no sign of it. It is likely that some creature took it with him. You've heard that trolls are notorious scavengers. Okay. All right, well, at least we checked. Louis says other adventure games in here. Also, you have a map, don't forget. Yeah. It's that M key. Oh, he's down there. I think that might. Well, I think that's maybe where I meant to go. Ah! You go through the cold and forbidding Arvindar. You think the forest is like less thick? Am I fighting this? I am. Got him. He's eating that boar corpse. It's dead. Upon closer investigation, it appears to be extremely dead. All right, could I carve it up though? Is the thing. Get like a pelt out of it. Why don't I have that equipped? We've already equipped the sword. Okay. Some difficulty, you managed to skin the dead animal, taking its pelt with you. Of course, you also find edible pieces of meat and cut those out. You make your way through the cold. I want to look at this dead body. The remains of the boar you slew remain in the forest for the remainder of their existence. Oh my god. Yeah, you can use the sword. Oh, I should have probably tried to use the dagger as well. That's probably raw. I'll find somewhere to cook it. I got plenty enough food right now. I want to get out of this cold here. Where was the this is the village was? I know we got a flashing indicator to the south. Oh. Make sure you shade your way as you journey through lands of Midgard. Lake Ganvek lies before you, stretching as far as the eye can see. A large part of it is frozen over, and even the parts that haven't look deathly cold. I don't think I want to fool around with this at the moment. It's my stamina. It's not too bad. Oh, hello. Are we fighting now? You're dead. Ooh. It's dead. Upon closer investigation, it appears to be extremely dead. Let me rob him. You find a purse containing some odds and ends as well as 3 silver pieces. Very nice. Help with the corpse. Yes. It is stuck. Embedded in the trunk of the tree is a brightly gleaming sword with a majestic rune engraved hilt. Interesting. Forest gets away, rocky snow-covered mountains, steep enough to block passage. Anyone save the birds. All right, well, now we know where the sword is. Maybe I would be able to get that. So I was at her move. You had best get some rest soon. Okay. I'll rest. Right. Oh, gosh. I fight this guy here. Stab, 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 stab. A lot of brigands out these days. Briefly search the corpse for useful. I must find nothing of interest. Okay. Fair enough. Find somewhere safe to rest. Okay, we can rest here. Let's get some stamina back. Never gonna do that sitting rest outside if you have to. Yeah. Oh my god, and I froze to death. Okay. Small furry creature hops around cautiously, keeping an eye for larger predators. There you go. Let's give him some snow. Oh, that's not what I really wanted to do, but... Oh, I'm not going to make that. Let's go back to town. Let's go back to town and see if I can get warmed up. Get some stamina back in a place that's not going to get me killed. You know, for me, no, not at all. Not at all. I appreciate the suggestions because they're all just like here the command you can do in the game, and not like, now what you gotta do next is you're gonna have to turn left. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Every time I see a person around, I'm just naturally inclined to think like they're there to talk to me, and then they just keep walking. Wizard.
Greetings again, traveler. As it is not the... How may I be of assistance?
I wish you good...
It is time that I...
Okay, it's just kind of hanging out. This is interesting that they're all just kind of like milling about the place. Hello. Just want to warm up. Want a fire here. Let's just rest for a bit. See how much stamina I can get back. Can you get stamina back by eating? Oh, there my stamina is all full. Doing good. I like the bunch made the town feel alive. Yeah. If you want to leave at night, you'll have to practice your climbing skill bit. Oh, that's true. Let's work on that. They're definitely gossiping about me. She's gonna get killed out in the woods. Many beautiful trees bring a sense of peace to this forest, well, except for the wandering trolls. Okay. Can I climb it? You set all your might against the tree and attempt to push it down, but it's to no avail. Is there particular trees I can try to climb? I keep collecting snowballs. I don't yet need snowballs. Clean the pelt if you want to use it. Oh! To arms! I don't know how to clean it. Daggone corpse out of here. Ooh, 5 silver pieces. Nice. Beautiful. Just use the knife on it. It takes a little while. Okay, I'll do that when I get back to town. I don't know if they talked about climbing a tree, and I haven't seen a tree that seems like I can climb it. I definitely have been this way. I got to get to where I'm going before I freeze to death. You really can't like horse around out here. I wonder if I can climb that. Instead of clearing when the forest gives you rough to hopping trees surrounding you all directions, patch of as or flowers catches your eye.
Hello, hero lady.
Need your help with an important quest.
I need your help with an important quest. Jaime, I would like to have one of these flowers. Could you climb up there and pick one for me?
You know that these are dangerous, yes? My mother says not to touch them. They freeze you.
I didn't know that's what it was gonna be. Attempt to chop the tree in half, but fail. Cried was never your forte. How do I climb the trees? You can climb here, you can climb the cliff. Oh, okay. Rock wall is cool to touch, partly covered. It looks like a difficult climb. How much will I hurt myself? You failed to get a grip on the ice rock walls. Oh, my stamina. Oh my god. All right. I gotta go back to town here. Otherwise, I'll die. Takes a lot of you. Yeah, I would imagine so. Get my strength up there. I must got a lot going on. A lot of junk in the trunk. I mean, like literal trunk, like my backpack is full of stuff. Nice. All right. Let's take a look at the inventory here. Oh, there it is. It's like, where's the pelt? The Varg pelt. Your aim is getting better. This pelt you took off a dead Varg. You need to put some more work into making it usable. Go outside and find more snow. What does that mean? What do you mean my aim is getting better? What do you mean? Why aren't you aggressive today? Sit down to do it. Drag the belts and knife, either one. All right, let's try. Its current state, the pelt is not fit for wearing unless you mean to smell like a Varg too. All right, we'll sit. Why do I need to find more snow? Can't do that right now.
What is it?
What can you tell me of the forest?
There are raiders and vargs by day, trolls and undead by night. Avoid the trolls.
Yeah.
Of what would you hear?
Do you know of the blue icy flowers?
Magical flowers. Never touch them.
Oh, okay.
Why is there a sword in the tree?
The sword, Balmung. Ask my husband.
Okay.
I've been to the Grand Lake.
It is beautiful. They say a large eagle, Vetterfulnir, lives at its edge and flaps its wings to make the winds blow.
Oh.
I bid you farewell.
Stars guide your path.
Do I have to dry it? Current state, pelt is not fit for wearing unless you mean to smell like a Varg too. Seems River's not interested in the Varg pelt. It's fair enough. Animal Ken may need to be higher. I think I can go find that dog and talk to him. No, that's fine. It's something's weird with that, but it probably is like a skill. Because anytime I try to use the anything on it, it's just like, well, you're better. Your aim's getting better. Like, I'm not throwing my knife at it. Let's just do some chatting here. Blacksmith is away from his workshop and has locked it up. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. See where that dog's at. I guess maybe he's just probably out roaming there. Oh, there he is.
Yes, what is it?
Tell me about Balmung.
Tell me about Balmung.
Years ago, I crafted my masterpiece, the sword Balmung.
Yep.
Its edge is second only to the spear of Odin, bringer of victory. And the heat of the forge burns ever in its blade, yet only the pure of heart may wield it.
Wow.
This shall be my legacy in Midgard. I have thrust it into a tree where it shall remain until a worthy soul pulls it out. I hope this honor shall be Jaime's.
Not if I can help it.
I would like to buy some of your wares.
Meet me in my workshop.
Let us speak later.
May your blade...
All right. We'll go see where that dog is. I'll find this dog. It's around somewhere. See Matt Knight. How's it going? Going pretty good. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm just trying to find a dog that I can attempt to pet in an effort to increase my skill to prepare a wolf pelt. You know, normal stuff. Jum's heart is pure evil. Ah, how dare you, Flash? How could you? It's probably true, but still. So you shouldn't say it. It's a dog out roaming like out somewhere. I guess the dog is out for the day. Find him somewhere. Oh, you know where I found him before? Was down the entryway. Identical guards. If nothing else, like walking around here, I keep getting like little boosts to like strength and so forth. I just don't see a wall looms over you. From below, it looks very imposing. It seems hard to believe that anything dangerous could cross into the city. You're unable to make it over the wall. Climbing +1, endurance +1. I don't know, is my stamina going down from this? It is. All right, well, I got my climbing up, so that's fine. Let's just wait a bit here. Oh, now I'm cold. It's too cold out here. Oh, I don't know if you got the dog with him or not. Well, I gotta go take it easy. Gotta take it easy. There we go. Stamina back. I'm pretty sure I'm hoping this wolf pelt will like keep me warmer so that I don't have to constantly like run back to the fire. Because I feel like if I'm just gonna die before I get south. It's going over here. If you had to sell your body for money yet? No. I think it's a matter of needing a new dagger. That's possible. Can I get in here? Nope. That's like nobody's talked about, like, said anything about the wolf pelts, so I may just need to talk to somebody.
Yes, what is it?
What can you tell me?
Sigtuna is the grandest. There is a village southeast of here, which is under protection of our yard.
What do you think of?
The Lady Lithrasir runs the local tavern, Sleipnir.
I see. Let's speak about Snorri. I already asked a lot of these things.
Snorri is my brother in arms. We have proudly fought many battles together.
Oh, because a lot of them weren't around then.
But do not let that fool you. He is a proven warrior thrice over, and a match for my brother Agalaz with the bow.
Ooh, Agalaz, eh?
Do you know the wizard Arvindel?
Our resident wizard is the Jarl's chief advisor. He is skilled enough, but I do not care for his roundabout language, so I know little of him.
He always repeats himself. I mean, he says the same thing twice, and repeating twice what he already said.
What is Jarl?
It's good impersonation, kid.
I am sworn vassal to Jarl Ilfing, the brave and noble ruler of Sigtuna. We shall not gossip about him without him present.
I'm not gossiping. I'm just a guy asking questions.
I craft the finest weapons and armor in this land. What is it that you need?
I bet she wants a big weapon. Best hero.
Warhammer pick. That's interesting. A dagger for close combat. Battle axe. How much does a dagger cost?
Close combat.
These handcrafted daggers make an excellent melee weapon, and they can serve as a tool to skin animal hide.
8. Can I drop you down to 7?
Done.
Use action menu to switch equipped weapon. How much is your battle axe?
Impressive.
A powerful warrior needs a powerful weapon, and what could serve?
30? Too rich for my blood.
I am interested.
The chainmail, 100.
Please
Warhammer.
Warhammer is a suitable weapon for any Viking.
Interesting. Okay, 30. Okay.
Let us speak later.
May your blade...
All right. Fair enough. All right. Dagger. Let's try the dagger. Aha! With some effort, you managed to scrape off the meaty parts and turn the fur into something wearable and not quite as smelly. This should keep you warm nicely. Your rabbit pelts around you underneath your clothing to keep you warm in the freezing cold. Ooh! Very nice. Alright, I mean, I should still be wearing it, I believe. Pair of pelt that should be help keeping you warm during the winter. Having this hide reduces the impact of freezing cold. Alright, let's see if we can make it. It's evening. I might just have to sleep. I don't know if, like, the days matter. If I'm gonna reach a point where it's like, oh, the dog! Pet that dog! Oh, that's just the sun going down. It's like, am I dying from petting this dog? Willpower +1. Endurance +1. Can't remember how many days you have. What's my stamina at? Stamina is still pretty good. You can feed the doggo. Oh. Hello, dog. Would you like some raw meat? It takes the food from your hand and hungrily eats it up. Nice. First one's free, dog. But after that, you gotta pay. All right, see how far south we can make it. Something there, but there's just a gentleman there. Just get heading south. Hopefully my stamina will hold out a little bit more and I won't freeze to death again. My endurance is going to be mighty by the time I get through all of this, because it's just casually getting bumped up. I'm going to check this area out at all. I was supposed to just be heading south. I might as well explore all of this. Reach the edges of all of this here. Get him! No, that's just snowballs. If I can get those animals. I don't think I need to. Intriguing. Oh goodness. Oh. The Draugr! They found me. Get slain, sucker. Weapon use +3. Nice. The fallen skeleton is little value, but you do find 4 silver coins. With the magic sustaining its animation dissipated, the corpse crumbles into dust. We got to give you a map instead of like in the old days where you had to draw your own. Yeah. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that too. I understand why I blocked that, but that's not. This doesn't bother me. Magic stance animation. Just what is this? A solid slab of stone bars the entry to the burial mound. It would surely be locked to keep intruders from getting in or to keep the dead from getting out. Yeah. Cedric Diggory, who entered a graveyard alive and left it dead. Did he leave? Tombstone intentionally left blank. Here lies Bormer, son of Denethor. It took no less than 50 arrows. Well, yes, he is dead. Harry Potter reference. Yep. The Bormer is the one that got me. Hoo-hoo! Oh no. Oh my. This is a lot. Oh, I may die here. I think I've been poisoned. In fact, I know I've been poisoned. Oh, they got me. As soon as I walked in, there's 3 of them. Like, oh, I'm done for. It's fitting for a Viking to die in combat, but you were hoping for more. I was hoping for more. Should save more option. Poor Jum. Okay, I gotta go kill that one Draugr again. That's fine. I'll do it better. And then I'll save. They're out when you die is lovely. Yeah, I love the tapestral feel of it. Hoo-hoo! Oh, I'm gonna get you. Get your claws out of here. Uh-oh. Poisoned. Will I remain poisoned, though? 4 silver coins. I think I made up better. Read all these again. I'm gonna go back. I'm worried about my stamina running out. I hope there's not like, ooh, interesting stars flashing there. I hope there's not like a hard limit on days. I didn't get the impression, aside from that like time is passing, I didn't get the impression that like I was gonna get like penalized for taking too long on stuff. Let's sleep 8 hours. See what I can recover. 2 hours later, you wake up much refreshed. I am hungry. Nom nom nom. Excellent. Back to it. Back to the journey. Let me pet your dog. My endurance is up. I go practice my climbing in the early morning hours here. I will make it over. Okay. What's my stamina looking like? Damn, that endurance is really climbing up there. Exhausted, hurts to move. You best get some rest soon. I will make it over the wall. All right. Well, my climbing went up. Should be what, at 15 now, I think. Yep. Keep trying at it. Go rest for an hour here. Ah, just hang out right at the door. Stamina back, stamina's back, great. Well, either the gate's gonna be open now or I'll go back to climbing. It must be in the middle of the night still. Just resting in the doorway. Yeah, just kind of hanging out like a kid waiting for a package to come in the mail. You just sit there, stare at the door, waiting. I'm just climbing up pretty good. 19. What's it gonna take here? $20 climb. My guess is 20, but it could be more. 20 is just a nice round number. This morning, so we probably won't have to climb. It's morning now, but doesn't mean I don't have to. 20 seconds. 20 sounds about right. This early in the game. Yeah. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. If I could just walk out now after petting this dog. I'll continue on my way. And the next time I'm in there at night, or if I pass by that cliff, well, probably next time I'm in there at night, just because it's safe to like try it in there. Because if I get too tired or starts getting cold, I just go back and I just walk one screen over. Whereas anything I do outside is like, well, I'm going to die now. Well, I'm completely ruined. And that's where the Draugr was. All right, let's save here. In case I eat it again here fighting these ghouls. Oh, they're not out here at night. I had a feeling that might be the case. Walrus Mumblemore, son of Centaur Door, slain by Drape, who finally got tired of his continual mumbling. May Larry avenge him. That I don't. If it's a reference, I don't get it. You look like something over your skills giving you runes vibes. Yeah. It's very classic, like RPG, where like just repeatedly trying something gets you the boost. Was that a stoat? It certainly looked like a stoat. Gravestone reads Dag, son of Dellinger and brother to Sigbrun, fell in duty to his jarl. Yeah, we were told that Dag was killed. Grave of Hagbard, son of Hammond, hanged by the father of his beloved Signy, who took her life as he died, worthy of the Einherjar. Crude carving on the stone reads, Rashak Skullcrusher, war leader, fierce and true. On the grave is written, Here lies Jorog the Necromancer, or so we hope. His last 3 graves proved unable to hold him. Oh no. For the most comfortable afterlife, contact Stan's previously used coffins at 555 Coffin. Ingeld, who fought at Herat. Isn't that Star Trek Next Generation? Jamuk at Tanagra. Isn't that? You know what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure that's the Next Generation where they meet the alien race whose entire language is this a Monkey Island reference? Ingeld, who fought at Herat. I thought it was that Next Generation where Picard's on that planet with the alien from a civilization that their language is based on stories. The tomb is a massive slab of blank stone. It has no visible means of opening. The Stan's coffin one was, yeah. Must have once in Tuna, small graveyard has been constructed towards populace. It looks like it was clean and well kept, at least until winter came. There's some ghouls out here at night. All right, the cold's starting to get to me, but I think we'll be okay. We'll keep at it. We'll keep exploring here. Hello, critter. Good morrow to you. I wonder if I can murderize. The animals for meat. All right, I guess not. There's that little guy. I need the meat. It's survival of the fittest. Luckily for him, he got away. Nothing interesting happens. Yeah. You stab furiously at nothing. Maybe they're throwing daggers. Oh, that's true. That's interesting. The willow branches rustle pleasantly in the breeze. You have the feeling that this tree is much older than the rest of the forest. This feels like the kind of tree that is protected by the Vater. You think it would be unwise to climb it lest you offend them. The footprints. You see some rabbit tracks disappearing into the undergrowth. Kind of get past this. Perhaps I will return to this tree later for reasons. The wolf! I'll fight you, wolf. Varg, sorry. Varg. Oh, let's use the actual dagger on this. Attempt to skin the dead Varg, but his pelt is too damaged from combat and of no use for you. You're able to cut out enough pieces of edible meat to make a meal for yourself. I'm pretty sure I just can't get more fur. Right? That's my thinking. Now you just get the one pelt and that's it. I could be mistaken. What is this little Little face over there, little happy face. I can make it make it somewhere. It's deceptive, like how far you can get here on the map. Oh, 2 arms. Oh, he got me with the pocket sand. I don't believe it. Son of a bitch. Unbelievable. Viking's body, you find an old throwing dagger, which is still in reasonable shape. So exhausted, it hurts to move. You best get some rest soon. I can't rest out here because of the cold. I'll freeze to death. In fact, I may freeze to death anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
No, human. That's your doom. That hand.
What's happening? Oh, my God. Equip the pelt. The pelt should be equipped, but maybe I just don't understand like how the equipping is working.
What is your name?
What? You do not recognize me? I am Ratatosk. Ratatosk the mighty. Ratatosk whose teeth cut the branches of Yggdrasil itself. Ratatosk, the original Doom Scroll.
Everyone like is so braggadocious in this.
Upon my visage.
My blade is second only to the greatest blade that ever existed in the history of our civilization. I guess it's pretty good, but squirrels always say insults to people. Yeah, Roxy, I never had to use it. I couldn't tell the difference, so I thought maybe it being in the square would help. I thought so at first, but like you gotta equip other stuff, but it seemed like I was wearing it, but I could be wrong. Oh, morbid and braggarts. Yep. Doom Squirrel?
Very so. Humans have such poor senses, but I knew you would recognize me eventually. So yes, prepare to meet your doom at the hands of Ratatosk. Claws of Ratatosk, that is. Claws of Doom! Claws that shall pierce your skin and spill your blood in the forest. Yes.
Man, this guy's really into it.
Why do you want to doom me?
Why? Oh, the stupid human asks me why. I am the bringer of Ragnarok. With these very teeth, I gnaw through the branches and roots of Yggdrasil until the world tree shall fall. Oh, yes. Uther is but an upstart. Fenrir, an amateur. It has been prophesied that I, Ratatosk the Doom Squirrel,
he'd be your best friend. I would love to have a squirrel best friend. I once rescued like a baby squirrel from my dog that he wasn't like eating it or anything, but he had like pinned it down. I think he was just trying to play with it, but he definitely would have killed it. And the squirrel like climbed up on my shoulder and like hung out there for a while until I was able to get it to like go back to the woodlands on the other side of the fence. But I was like, it's like, I can't keep the squirrel. It's a wild animal. But like having a little squirrel riding your shoulder like a parrot would be cool. And then they ate all of my, they ate the seeds of everything I tried to plant in the garden, and we weren't friends anymore. Damn squirrel bastards. That rescue squirrels. We had to pet one for a bit. Bob Ross had squirrel buddies, so can you. Yeah, I don't trust the squirrels around here anymore. I'll tell you that much. They're pretty pretty aggressive. That squirrel was cool. Now I kill you first. I don't
how
feel good about
exactly is
killing
my
this
doom
squirrel,
at hand?
but I'll do it if I have to.
Poke at your eyes with my sharp, sharp tail. I shall hide all the acorns.
Your
you are
tail?
stealing for winter. I shall bite your bones and gnaw on your marrow.
But I need that marrow. Cannot even reach
You
my
cannot
eyes.
even reach my eyes.
Oh, do not act so tough. Whenever you walk underneath a tree, know that Ratatusk may be lurking on the branches above, ready to pounce on you. Ratatusk, the doom squirrel.
This guy's drunk.
Aw, such a cute little squirrel.
Really? Oh. No, I'm not cute. I am evil and misshapen and vile with my sharp, nasty teeth of doom. Yes.
Not if I kill you first.
Ha! That is the spirit. But no, little mortal, I am not so easily defeated by the likes of you. I will come at you when you least expect it, and I shall pounce on you and bite off parts of you, starting with your nose.
I mean, I'm laughing at it, but I'm like honestly kind of scared that I'm gonna have to worry about the squirrel just like jumping out at me randomly now. I don't know if I can make it anywhere here. It looks like there's something up there. So let's go up there and hope we don't freeze to death on the way. Oh, there's like a castle there. Next to the pathway, a stone has been erected as a marker with a mystical rune carved into its surface. You are unsure what exactly it means, but it appears to be a sanctified barrier of some sort. Tree stands nearby. Consider why it hasn't grown to a full tree, but are stumped by the answer. Oh my gosh. Oh, it gets better with them? Oh no, he'll be back. No, I haven't been here all the time, but I need a squirrel like that. We definitely like... We definitely... I would love to have a talking squirrel companion. Particularly if it was evil. Although I say that, but it's like comically evil, not like actually harmfully evil. I mean, this place looks fine, right? We could go in here. It's okay, right? You push against the door, but it refuses to budge. This is probably the thickest door you have seen, even stronger than the gates of Fortensugtuna. The large iron door looks rusty yet strong. There's no apparent means of opening it. Stand in front of a forbidding keep. Its interior eerily lit by dim torches. A nasty-looking dragon head sneers at you from above the entrance. A feeling of foreboding comes over you. From this angle, you're unable to see anything inside the fortress except the eldritch blue light and flickering shadows cast by the torches. Is this... We just like stumble on the layer there. Let me wrap the pelts around you underneath your clothing, keeping you warm in the freezing cold. It says it was, you know. I think that's my, the you will die. Right, it's just the stamina. Let me, just save here, because I think I'm gonna freeze to death if I do this, possibly. Maybe I'll get some stamina back. No, I didn't get any stamina back, and my health is going down. So I'm not gonna make it. That hour probably cost me. How close am I? If I keep going south, can I make it there? I don't know. Possibly. Where's that health at? 14. 13. So if it was something like one screen is one health, but like it's definitely more than, I'm definitely losing more than that. We're getting closer. I may make it. I got 12 health left. I'm just gonna make it somewhere where I can go inside. Oh Lord. No, not this again. That'll cost me. Nothing of interest. Okay. One health. If I eat something, will I recover anything? No. Oh, I got some stamina back. Oh, maybe I'm okay. What's this? A small warrior spit hovers nearby, trying to attract your attention to something. Okay. Man is lying on his side in the snow. He looks badly hurt and appears to be unconscious. Will I survive? What is your name? What happened to you? Can you get up? Oh, I thought some reason I thought that was all dialogue that she was spitting out at him.
What is your name?
Man tries to look up, but is too weak to respond. What if I give him some food? The man's most pressing issue is not that he's hungry. Not that he's in any condition to eat anyway.
Can you get up?
Man tries to look up, but is too weak to respond. Examine his wounds. Look for his purse. No, I won't do that. Determine that his wound is not as bad as it seems, but the man suffers from severe frostbite. All right, can I pick him up? It's much too heavy to carry, so you decide to drag him to the nearby village so he can recover there. Oh, this may have saved my life. if it magically, like, oh my God. Oh, that's the best thing to happen to me, because I don't have to make that walk, so it doesn't matter that I only had one hit point left and was on the verge of death. Oh, that's perfect. You take the man to his house in the village of Mundarvagar. By the warmth of the hearth fire, he quickly recovers.
I thank you for aiding me. Had some hostile creature come by. I may have been in trouble.
You are welcome.
I am Sigurd, son of Sigmund, protector of Munarvagir and keeper of the
Munarvagir.
Inn. You are not from these places. What is your name?
Mighty Slayer of Trolls. You are in my debt, mighty pirate. This one is the closest to the truth, but I haven't slain trolls, so I don't want to oversell myself, but I guess everyone else does.
Slayer of Trolls.
'Tis good to have another warrior in our midst. I am honored to meet you. This is the Skyfire Inn. You are welcome to stay here as long as you please, and to share food at my table. I bid you welcome to Munarvagir.
I thank you. Can you tell me who attacked you?
It was a two-headed troll by the name of Frivaldi. When I meet him again, I shall crush his skulls with my blade.
Did he want anything?
Indeed.
Frivaldi's my favorite composer.
Fiasi. Do not ask me more about the eye, for I shall not tell you.
Very well.
Yeah, same, Silas. I'm so glad, like, every time I read these, that I'm like, please somebody say this, because I don't know what I'm saying. So it's so nice to have them, like, read this out.
Please tell me about yourself.
I didn't know this had voice acting. I was pleasantly surprised by it.
Proven warrior, marked by battle, wielder of the blade Nofu, and defender of Munarvagir.
The blade nothing? I know I said no thing, but
Tell me about Munarvigir.
We are a proud city, bastion amidst Janvidir, and valiant raiders over Gandvik. Or we would, if Lake Gandvik were not frozen solid with this fell winter. As warden of the city, I take it as my duty to know all the residents.
it's not bad at all. No, it's not. Well, I don't. What was the game originally free, or did that just happen recently? I couldn't quite tell. I think maybe it was originally free, but I couldn't tell if they like sold it for a while, traded it off. I know they have on on GOG. There is a developer support option where you can purchase the game to support, which I will probably do so. It's free from the start. That makes sense. I think this may have been made with the Adventure Game Studio, which I want to say the Crimson Diamond was made with that as well as the basis, which is kind of like RPG Maker but for adventure games.
What can you tell me about the big city?
The city of Thornsig Tuna is our chief rival in these woods. Its Jarl, Ilfing the Craven, seeks to place us under his rule, but we stand strong in resistance.
They have another adventure game. Do they? I think I looked at that, but I haven't grabbed it yet, I don't believe.
What can you tell me of the forest?
The endless trees of Janvidir are dangerous to the unwary, but prove no match for a seasoned warrior.
Yeah, like I'm doing pretty good.
Tell me of the raiders.
I'm doing all right. I only got killed
live in
once.
Small camps in the forest to prey on travelers and merchants. The cold is making them more desperate than usual. They have no honor and little fighting skill. I have often seen them use a wild overhead slash that leaves them wide open for a counterattack, if you are fast enough.
There are nasty vargs in the forest.
Nasty.
The vicious wolves
nasty
of the
vargs
Northland are not to be trifled with. A single varg should not be dangerous, but they tend to hunt in packs large enough to trouble a seasoned veteran. They know to approach from downwind like a true predator.
Oh, I wouldn't want to fight a pack of vargs, I'll tell you that much.
Have you fought any trolls?
Janvidir is well known for its trolls. They are tough as a wall of bricks, and about equally clever. The leader of the trolls is that two-headed cretin, Frivoldi. May Force thunder shatter his bones. It is said that a troll only becomes leader by bashing troll heads until none dare oppose him. This should tell you of his strength. I sincerely hope to face him again in battle.
How does one fight the undead?
The Walking Dead have been
Tale of
marauding
Two
Janvidir
Kingdoms.
ever since the fell
I'll have to
winter
look it up, make sure I
started.
got it wish listed.
They trouble Thornsig Tuna more than us, for some reason. The common Drag is a nuisance. What they lack in skill, they make up for in stamina. A Drag does not know when it is defeated, and will keep fighting until sliced apart. Be alert in which direction they are attacking. If they strike left, dodge right, and vice versa. Dodging sideways is faster than ducking backwards, but not if you choose the wrong direction. Should you meet a spectral Hogbee, beware. They employ fell magic, and are not to
Hogbee?
be taken lightly.
I don't want to deal with that.
What of the Keep West in Yarnvadir?
I have heard the legend of Gastropnir Keep. From a hilltop west of here, it overlooks all of Janvidir. It is said to be the lair of Egfa, the young
Oh, it is them.
cold enough to freeze mead straight from the bottle. To my knowledge, no human has ever entered there and lived.
Well, so yeah, we found where he is. I don't know if that's gonna help our cause at all, or if I can go report that to them. But what is the Eye of Theas?
What can you tell me of the
No,
forest?
that's not what I wanted.
The endless.
What is the Eye of Theasi?
We shall not speak of this.
Oh, okay.
I wish you good health.
Aye, you are pondering something.
Yes, I believe this troll who attacked you is also after other people.
The dastardly creature would do that. Since it came after me, its next target is likely to be Voland, the smith.
Oh no!
And why is that?
Because he is the strongest warrior in Thornsig Tuna. As I am here. Thank Odin that he has the Jarl's soldiers to protect him.
Nevertheless,
I don't know, man.
I
There's
shall
something
warn
else
him
going
next
on
time we
there.
meet.
Do what you must, traveler.
He's not telling me
I shall
everything
take
he
the time
knows.
to fortify this town, to keep the troll out. The kitchen is my domain. Please stay out of it.
All right, she's sorry, you know. I mean, just, you know, I meant no harm. Stay out of my kitchen. I got everything where I want it to be. Oh, but this place, you know, you're not worried about. A sturdy wooden chest stands in the corner, which you can use to store any possessions you don't want to carry around all the time. Really? A small hand mirror lies next to the washing bowl, apparently left by a previous occupant of the room. Can I take it? Look at the mirror, pausing for a moment to adjust your hair as you see your reflection. The water near the bed so that you can wash yourself. Predictably, it is icy cold. Looking out the window, you can see the snow-covered streets of Lunarvagir and some trees from the forest beyond. Sometimes you must beat the truth from people, Jum. Sometimes it's not even about the truth. It's just about, you know, it's just about enjoying whacking people. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just wanna beat people up. Oh, I should cook this meat, or do I need to cook that meat? Let's see. Because I got two. I don't think this is gonna go bad in my pocket, but I could save inventory space by stacking it, or I could feed it to the dog if I need to. This is cool. Violence solves many things. In video games, to be specific. Hello.
Welcome to our fair village, traveler. I am sure your stay here will be a pleasant one, even when the winter outside is harsh and dangerous.
I like this man's haircut.
Please tell me about yourself.
Well met.
Should we save
well
real quick?
met.
That's a good idea.
My name is Reagan.
It's a good idea. Once I'm out of this conversation.
Unless you really want to. And who do I have the honor of speaking to?
I am a traveler from...
And it is all too clear how that sentence ends. The look in your eye, that dazzling cape, the fact that you walked into Munavagir in the middle of this harsh winter. Why, you must be an adventurer. Do not deny it. 'Tis written all over your face.
Yes,
That is
yes.
good to see, and I wholeheartedly support it. Why, back when I was younger, I used to go on adventures myself. I even performed a quest or two. Is that not splendid?
Sure,
I
sure.
should tell you that if you find any gemstones in your travels, I would be happy to buy them off you. They remind me of my own traveling days.
Oh, I wonder if I can buy that pick from the blacksmith and then bust up rocks for gemstones.
Tell me about Munarvagir.
Why, it
Munarvagir.
is the bustling village you are standing in. The town
Munarvagir.
normally runs on a trade to the forest and via Lake Ganvik. During the Fimble winter, this has proven somewhat
Munarvagir.
difficult.
Trying to keep
You
it
can
in my
find several
mind.
stores near the town gate, the famous Skyfire Inn in the northeast, and we even have a library in the south of town.
A library?
Have you been to
Let's
Fornsigtuna?
do some reading.
Yes, I am sure you have been to Fornsigtuna. I am none too fond of the place or its Yarrow, so let us speak of something else.
What can I find in Yarnvadir?
It is a fascinating place, is it not? Yanvidir is one of the main reasons I came here.
I don't know how to read.
know
You
it
just
hosts
enjoy
the
the
largest
smell.
population
Just
of
enjoy the
trolls
smell of
in
the books.
Midgard. It is said that Racevilg, the giant eagle, lives at the edge of Yanvidir.
I've heard that.
By flapping his wings, he causes storms and gales throughout all of the woods.
So I've been told.
The forest contains some interesting sights, from the freezing flowers to the runic circle.
Oh, I haven't seen that
But
yet.
it would be no fun if I told you about that. You should discover them on your own.
Oh, you bastard. Tell me what I want to know.
So what questing did you do?
Oh, I could talk about those all day. Why, did you know it was me who recovered the famous mirror with the leer from the mists of Niflheim? But you likely do not want to hear my tales. You want to star in tales of your own, do you not?
Correct.
So let me ask your assistance for something. You see, my father Rithmar was a rich man, owner of a magic chest that would produce gold and gemstone each day.
Ooh.
But my brother Fafnir is a greedy one.
Yeah.
Coming in the dark of night, he slew my poor father just to take the chest from him.
Well,
A
I
sad
mean,
tale, is it
can
not?
understand that.
I fought with him, but I am no match for Fafnir in battle, so I was forced to flee. Still, this is a foul deed that needs avenging. So here's your
I
heroine's
don't know.
quest. Take my sword, which is called Gram, and defeat Fafnir to avenge my father. You can bring me the chest as proof.
No.
Are you interested? Of course you are. I can see it in your eyes. Of course you shall have a great and fitting reward when you are done. Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah, I mean, you're able to get a word and his rain hands you a shiny golden sword. I mean, I'll have a fitting reward because I'll have a chest that produces golden gems. But it's like, my brother stole this money printing machine that prints money all day long from my father. And so I want you to go kill him and get revenge. And you can, for proof, you can bring me the money printing machine, but only for proof that you did the job, not because I want the money printing machine to print money all day. I smell a rat.
So where do I find this Fafnir?
Oh, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Oh.
You are a heroine after all. Consider it a challenge, indeed a quest.
I'm going to return the sword to this man by impaling it in his chest.
I wish you good health.
Happy adventuring. Please come back when you have more good stories to share.
Fair enough. Wreck the economy. It's fine. Yeah, you know, they live in a post-scarcity economy in the Middle Ages. Then they'll just be trading in human organs. Large house is well supplied with firewood, apparently cut before most of the snow fell. Heavy axe is stuck in a nearby tree stump. I don't think I need the axe. I'll leave it for now. Door is barred from the inside. Fair enough. Or was I over here somewhere? What's all this? There's a line of blue here. Is that their wall? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm over here. That's some weird mapping going on there. Strength. Oh, what's this? Ow! That was very loud. Hair on his purse as you pet him, then goes back to ignoring you as soon as you draw your hand. Kitty cat! As could be expected from a cat, Hermes pointedly ignores your attempt at conversation. I like cats. I haven't seen a cat in a while. Since I visited my one friend who has cats. His cats are not super sociable. Love a chest that gave me free gems all day. It's like a real life login bonus. Yeah. Congratulations, you woke up. Money. A small stone well stands at the site, convenient to providing people with water as well as with a place to meet other villagers and chat. Their own water cooler. Door is locked tight. Appears to be an ordinary citizen's house. You're not some kind of rogue who would enter another's house unbidden. Yeah, I am. You don't know me. All right. I may have to wait. Go back and sleep till morning. Doggy! I spent the dog. It looks at you suspiciously. Yeah? Well, what if I gave you some meat? It takes the food from your hand and hungrily eats it up. Dog seems to wonder whether or not to bark at you, but decides against it. Fair enough, Dora has been seen better days and still tough enough to keep wind and trespassers out. Oh! Oh, it's not someone's house. Does that count as cannibalism? I don't know. I mean, they're similar, but like I don't think that dog is not a varg. It's sort of like if if we ate like, you know, a chimpanzee or a gorilla or something like that, you know. I think genetically we're kind of similar to pigs too, so it's probably as close as that. It's fine.
There are enough apples to fill a frost giant's hands. These barrels are empty. I am awaiting new stock, yet none has been forthcoming during the cold winter days.
Eating a swallow is a shovel, useful adventuring tool if you've ever seen one. That's why humans taste like lawn pork. Yeah, that's why they use pigs for testing a lot of stuff, from like ballistic tests to like chemical tests or surgeries or things, because we're similar enough. That's probably why bacon tastes so good. A cubical metal device stands against the wall. It appears to be keeping this room warm, but it looks unlike any fireplace you've ever seen. They have a wood-burning stove. How very advanced. The store is stocked up well on rations. They're bland but nourishing, and not bad food for a traveler in the winter.
Good day, miss. 'Tis a harsh winter we haven't, and there'll be little food left. So, can you spare a coin for a poor orphan?
Here is a coin. A lot of people are like, you shouldn't give money to the homeless. And I'm like, I could spare a couple bucks. Like, I would rather be out that money to someone who's just scamming me than like leave some person to go hungry. I'd rather not take that chance. So this person is probably scamming us, but I don't know for sure.
Here is a coin.
Thank ye.
Now don't spend it all in liquor. That's not really what I'd say.
Tell me who you are.
My name's Crocker. I'm
Crocker.
the orphan Heroine over here. I'd be out in Yonvadea finding herbs and toadstools, if not for this ugly winter. So I help out local folks and depend upon their charity and hospitality. I haven't starved yet.
I see.
How is the village doing?
Welcome to All Fair City, my lady.
Oh, I forgot to
We
save.
get a fair bit more
As soon as I'm done
travellers
talking to
in
this person, I have to
summer.
save.
Some sailors from Gonvic too. Now 'tis isolate with all the snow, but we still be cozy in here, waiting spring. Are there villages ye would know about?
Telling me about Sigurd. Isn't there the other village I'm supposed to deliver a letter to?
Tell me about Sigurd.
Sigurd be the bossman over here, a mighty warrior who fought countless battles against the trolls. And all the folks listen to him when there's trouble.
Yeah.
It keeps us in northern town. Ye should go visit.
I did.
Can we speak about Reagan?
Reagan used to be traveling too. I would be glad to meet a traveler such as ye. He collects items from far away. 'Tis all junk if you ask me. But maybe he'd pay ye for some outlandish goods.
Oh.
You'll find him in the library at night, or at Sigurd's Inn, of course.
I see.
What can you tell me about the big city?
It lies northwest of here, through the forest.
Yeah.
'Tis bigger than our hometown, but the people are unkind. I dislike going there.
The
Yeah.
Jarl has tried to control Munarvigir by sending his soldiers here. So far we have resisted, but we like it not.
Let
Understandable.
us speak of the woodlands.
You cannot miss 'em. Just step out our gate. Trees as far as the eye can see.
Yep.
'Tis dangerous in winter, with them trolls and wolves out. I would not travel alone. But you do look as dangerous as a troll to me, if you don't mind me saying.
I don't know, that's kind of
You're
rude.
probably safe, if you keep an eye out.
I guess as long as you're dangerous as a troll and not ugly as a troll. But it is very close.
What do you think about the Jarl?
The I am mighty Jarl thinks he's running old town, but he is wrong with that. He lives far away in a big castle and cares not for us common folk. Spit on him, I would.
Rude. Justified, but rude.
What happened to your parents?
Me mum died when I was born, and me father got eaten by a troll.
Well, that's
It
rough.
was a long time ago. I'd sooner not speak of it.
Is it because it's a lie?
What happened to your parents?
No, I didn't.
Let us
I meant to
later.
click speak later. I was trying to make this child talk about their dead
Good day
parents
to
again.
you. I'm surprised to see somebody new in Munarvigir. Does the Fimbulwinter not make traveling too dangerous?
Yeah, it does.
Thankfully, we have more supplies and a lesser population than our cousins.
What's this
in
Cracker talking about?
The trade routes are
What you
cut
talking
off,
about, Cracker?
and we would risk starvation if we were not prepared.
What is your name?
My name is Sigrun, daughter of Hogni, and one of the leading traders of Munarvagir. I am usually about town in the morning. My store is open all afternoon.
Tell me about Mun.
'Tis our fair village in the heart of Yarnvadir.
Yep.
The weather may be foul, yet the people are friendly.
Okay. Have you seen Cracker around? It's like sitting right there.
Have you seen Kraka around?
Young Kraka often comes to my shop to talk and to get warm. Life has not been kind to her. She lost her parents at a young age and lacks the money to find a good husband. She would be begging in the streets, but we do what we can to help her through the winter.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're not misreading the image, Ryan? I can't click out to unbuck device, but I'm sure those aren't.
What
that
did you
isn't just
say
her
about
collarbone.
I do not speak to him often, but he is a great storyteller. I take it he has
Just with
traveled
some-
far
just
when
with some
he was
damage.
younger, and mayhap has been a hero of sorts. He can frequently be found at the library. I'm surprised he has not read all the books yet.
Maybe she was born without
Tell
a
me about
collarbone. We
Sigurd.
don't know.
Sigurd is the mayor of our fair town, although he dislikes being called that.
He is very strong and keeps us safe from the evil trolls.
He runs his tavern in the north part of town, yet he is a veteran warrior, and all look up to him.
I mean, I know they say like he keeps us safe, but like he got his ass kicked by a troll and would be dead without me. So really, I should be your mayor
Have
now.
you been to Fornsiktuna?
I'm the
yes,
captain
although
now.
not recently. In spring, I shall go visit there again to trade for goods. I am not too fond of the people there. They are too cold, but the city is always a sight to see.
Too cold? You being too kind for them. They be thinking their own arsity.
I don't know. This conflict seems kind of ridiculous, but I can kind of see
Let
that
us
point
speak of the
too.
woodlands.
But I haven't actually seen them
do not
doing
go out there
anything,
to
like the
explore,
soldiers.
if that is what you mean. There are dangerous monsters out there, so I take an armed escort along to travel safely. But I am not the one to ask. I'm sure one of our resident warriors can tell you more of these monsters.
Sigurd be our strongest warrior. He ought to ask him.
I have.
I would like to buy some of your wares.
Just look around if you see something you like, and we can talk about the price.
I bid you farewell.
It was nice to speak with you. I hope you will stay in Munarvagir with us. Yarnvadir is not safe for one woman by herself.
Going on, we gotta come to my village and say we're on his protection. We're not for, I want taxes up. Yeah. So what? I guess what I'm saying is like
These barrels.
shovel,
There.
apples, bottles and gimmicks. Most of it looks like it's pretty useless, but the blue plate pot on the top shelf looks like it could come in handy. So do I just grab it stuff?
But of course, any adventurer needs a shovel. After all, you never know when you'll come across a buried treasure.
15. I don't have. Where am I supposed to get money for all this?
Most of these trinkets will not be useful for a
Impose
traveler
taxes
like you.
differently with someone from
But
somewhere
perhaps
else.
the
Suddenly
rates will
decides to
be
take over
useful
the
for
village.
you
Yeah,
to carry
I get
things
that.
around.
I'll have to come back because I'm not sure what I need that for. I agree with that sentiment, but they haven't said anything about the taxes yet. Hold on, don't load. I just repeated what happened last night. You want a tip for money? Yeah, I'd like some money. Who doesn't like the monies? Because so far the only money I've got is like a couple coins here and there from fighting bandits. Lift's store is locked for now. He's probably out or just about to leave. Okay, so that is Lift. All right, so we know he's in the house down here. No taxes, speaking in general. Yeah, like I get like where the people are coming from, generally speaking, but I not having seen like anything actually happening. It just sounds like, yeah, they sent soldiers here and they're kind of rude. Yeah, she's hanging out there by the stocks. It's interesting. Standing near the palisade is an ancient-looking stone almost entirely covered in runic images. You have no idea what it means, but it looks ominous. Is that a big thing? You can skin like 3 or so wog pelts and sell them to her. Oh, okay. The H-freeze could be less. You know, and I tried to skin that other warg, and it just, maybe my skill wasn't high enough. It just said I failed. Maybe I just got lucky the first time, and I just assumed, like, well, I probably can't get more. Probably can't get more. What's up, Crooked Gamer? How you doing? How's it going? I am gonna go to the inn and sleep because I think it's evening. Because I want to deliver this letter. You have to clean them though. Yeah. Which that's fine because it just turned out like I didn't have the right dagger for it. But I did get the one pelt cleared, so just have to come up with some more. Sleep until dawn is probably fine. Oh no! Kraka, is that you? Because it sure looks like Kraka. In the middle of the night, you wake up to find a thief in your room. I'm going to kill you for this. Stop, thief!
Stop, thief!
Out the window, you can see the snow covered. Okay. I mean, maybe it's just coincidence, but they sure look like Kraka to me. By the time you make it out of the inn, there's no sign of your midnight visitor. You wonder how you're going to find that thief. What's this? A small piece of cloth that's fallen to the ground, standing out against the snow. Pick up the bit of cloth. It appears to have been part of somebody's cloak. Can I get this dog to sniff it out? Before this, but I didn't. Retrieve your stuff. You needed the throwing skill. Oh. I don't know what they took. I took some rations, it looks like. I want to see if I can get this dog to sniff. I don't know if this will work. Oh, I guess it did because I just got a score boost there. The dog sniffs the cloth, then purposely wanders off sniffing the ground. A long park, but delicious pork. Cloth purposely wanders off. All right. I'll find you, thief. I'll find you. The worst part about getting robbed in games like this is like not knowing what, like, what exactly did I lose? What exactly did they take? You're in here, huh? Oh.
Welcome back, traveler. I'm sure your stay here will be a pleasant one, even when the winter outside is harsh and dangerous.
What are you doing here? It's a thief in my room at night. Took your money. Oh, my money!
There was a thief in my room at night.
Yes, that is part of the hazards of adventuring. Any major city is bound to have thieves in it somewhere. If something was stolen from you, I would recommend just buying new things. Surely an adventurer like yourself would afford
I'll
that.
kill you.
I wish you
happy adventure.
Just pointed that barrel on the wall as if the thief passed through there. Rest of the sound the wall doesn't budge.
Impressive, is it not? We are saving the liquor for the end. Please do not touch that. Please do not touch. I would love to tell you the tall tale of how I...
They're hiding in there.
Impressive, is it not?
Feel more practice to get your aim straight. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. I got 2 daggers. Give me my daggers. I'll keep doing it. Unless I could just...
Please leave that alone. I'm...
Okay. Oh, it's kind of hard to click on this dagger. I'm afraid I'm going to lose him. You have to come back when he isn't here. Oh. I just like hurling daggers. Well, let's see if well, I guess it's still the middle of the night, isn't it? I'll get you. Oh, it's morning. We'll see if I can deliver that letter.
Well,
hello.
Jumbo Winter's harsh to us, trolls are rampant, and food is running low.
I think he was in the library.
We still find travelers who make it here. Welcome to Manavagir, stranger.
There's snowballs to the chest right there in the house. Oh, I do have snowballs.
What is your name?
My name is Liv. I am a practiced herbalist and the village healer of Manavagir. I am also a proven warrior should Sigurd need me, although I prefer not to use that skill.
How is the
Tell
village
me more.
Manavagir is trouble these days. Food supplies are dwindling, and there are more trolls and vargs in the forest than there should be. Yet, still we stand.
Have you seen Kraka around?
Poor Kraka has it rough this winter. People are short on food and clothing, so we do not have much to help her with. Still, we do what we can.
I swear, if Kraka was robbing me after I gave her money, murder.
Would you tell me about Sigrun?
We all do our best to console Sigrun these days. It is all she can do to keep her store running. I think it is good she has Kraka around now.
Tell me about Sigurd.
It is good that we have Sigurd on our side. Without him, the village would not be as safe as it is now, and also not as well provisioned. Sigurd is a very good cook. His skills in the kitchen are only matched by his skills in battle.
Well, I was just joking about the kitchen thing. He really was like, stand in my kitchen. I'm the chef. Don't touch my knives.
Can we speak about Reagan?
I am sure you will like old Reagan. He was an adventurer before he came to Manavagir, just like you. He also supplies me with the occasional gemstone I need for my alchemy. You cannot make a good healing potion without amethyst, you know.
Well, I guess I gotta like pull the letter out and hand it to him.
What can you tell me about the big city?
Our rival city. Most of the people in Manavagir do not like it, but I believe there are some good people there.
What do you think of Lithrasir?
Oh, Lithrasir. We have met only briefly, but I'm smart.
Yeah, I knew it.
If only she would send me some news of her.
Funny you should say
Tell
that.
me of Voland the Smith.
Yes, he is that blacksmith fellow. A decent enough man, if you ask me.
What do you know about Hervor?
She is the second most beautiful woman in Fornsictuna. She is very elegant, reminding me of a bird at times. But she does not talk much, and I think she should smile more.
Rude.
Surely you have met Jaime.
When I last saw him, he was still very small, but I have heard he takes after his father. He talks about rescuing princesses and slaying dragons, so I'm sure he will turn out a fine warrior.
I see.
Let us speak about Snorri.
I hear he is a competent enough warrior, but I do not trust the man at his word. I would advise against gambling with him, as he would likely cheat.
Oh.
Do you know the
I
wizard
don't gamble with that guy.
Orvondel is my respected colleague in the arts mystical. He used to be my teacher years ago. His lessons often run late, but he does know his skills. Do not underestimate him. He does more to keep Fornsictuna safe than you may realize.
What do you think about the Jarl?
We have an ongoing dispute with Ilfi.
Yeah.
He believes that Navagir is part of his protection.
Phrase is goofy.
We think not. Just because Fornsictuna is older than our town does not mean
I've
that they
been
own
told
the
that
entire
about
forest.
myself frequently, and I'm just like, nah, man, I'm good. I don't need to do nothing. I don't need to do nothing for you. And buy some wares. Do you have wares? What wares do you have?
If you'd like to buy an elixir.
Okay.
Do you know the herb mugwort?
Yes, I am familiar with mugwort. It is a common ingredient in potions. I do not have enough to sell you. You should be able to find some in an open rocky area.
Open rocky area, okay.
Northeast of Manavagir, there is a good spot.
Interesting, okay.
There was a thief in my room at night.
Yes, I have heard of the Thieves' Lodge, but they have left me alone so far. That is probably because if any of them got hurt, they would need my help to cure them. I am not sure how to help you. They are likely in town somewhere, but perhaps they are so well hidden that human senses just cannot find them.
I wish you good health.
Stay in Manavagir as long as you like. It is better here than in the forest.
I agree with that. Oh, come back! I gotta give you this letter!
Thank you. Since this letter is really important to me, I shall give you 10 silver for your trouble. I have a request for you as well. I would like to send flowers to Lithrasir, but they are too hard to find in winter. Mind you, not those dangerous frost flowers that grow near Yarnvadir. I mean real flowers. Since you travel more than I do, perhaps this is something you can help me with.
Okie dokie. Flowers in the middle of winter? You don't think you'd find any in this world? I will take my chances. Let's go see if that guy left. Damn it. Just leave already. Hello, doggy. Oh, is this the there we go. Snowballs. Oh, I see. That's good. That's good. Some poop. Well, you're getting there, lady. Soon, Jum, you'll be an expert at throwing things. Also, like, my weapon skill went up. Close to get some food and rest. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. A good spot. Saucer's moved. You best get some rest soon. All right. I'll do that. I'll just go hang out in here. Just take a seat right here. Ah. Oh, I guess the cat came in. How'd that cat get in here? They don't exactly have, you know, pet doors here. Are you just following me? Get out! Leave this place, you bastard. He just won't leave. Have you ever played Valheim? I played Valheim briefly. I'm not like a huge fan of like the survival games like that, but I joined my my friend had a server, but the problem was that like they had already been playing for a long time, and so like they had a lot of stuff built up, and so I show up and I'm like, I'm just trying to figure out like, yeah, I guess I gotta go find some sticks and do this thing, and they're like, oh, that's okay, we have all this stuff here. Like, it kind of, if you join like a survival game like that and like you're just starting out, you're just learning the game, and then everybody else just has like the maxed out check tree, and they're like, oh, you don't have to worry about any of that stuff that constitutes hundreds of hours of gameplay. Like, oh, okay. Kind of takes some of the fun out of it. Yeah, best for everyone to start at the same time. Yeah, I'm just like, my schedule always leaves me like completely off base with other people, so like a lot of times like people will start that stuff and then I'm not around for that, and then I get an invite later. Well, I had a friend who wanted me to play World of Warcraft with him after he had played for years, and I never had a tremendous amount of interest in it, but I agreed to get the trial and give it a shot. And you know, the thing with the World of Warcraft is they'd say like, oh, the game doesn't start till you're level 60 or whatever. Like, I feel like that number kept going up. And so you start out in the game, I'm like trying to learn the controls and like explore the area and learn about the game world within the game. And they're just like, here, I got the 20 pelts you need. Let's just go talk to this guy and get out of here so we can get moving. He just wanted me to like, as quickly as possible, get to his like 50 or 60 level character. And I'm just like, I'm not going to know how to do anything. She's too tired to throw. No longer getting any of the points. Oh yeah, her stamina is nothing. tuna feed you ask him in the morning? Ooh. Oh, she's eating. Let's talk to him.
Good day, traveler. What would you speak?
Do you have a meal?
Do you have a meal for me?
I do. The dish for today is vegetable pie. As we agreed, you shall have my hospitality for free.
Wow. I like this place more already. Never mind. Forget everything I said about the silly feud between them. I'm moving in here. Yeah, the big city can go to hell. Hungry as you are, you quickly devour the food. I'm just like that best doing it at your own pace. Yeah. I'm like, it's happened to me, not just with that friend, like several groups of friends in multiple times. Like, I'm thinking about playing Monster Hunter. Like, oh, we've been playing Monster Hunter for forever. Like, do you want to join us? Like, I guess. Like, so what end game stuff are you grinding for? Like, I've played 2 hours of the game. I'm not at the end game. Oh, you got to hurry up and get to that. Like, oh, okay. Well, no. No, thank you. Well, thank you very much, Sigurd. Don't worry, Jump. I'm never leave you behind. Oh, I appreciate that. I would be more concerned.
I wish you good health.
Or not concerned. I would have been more upset about the stuff if I had started out being like really interested in the games. But like I just kind of dipped my toes in them and then seeing like, yeah, I've put like 1,000 hours in this game and the game didn't start until hour like 999. And it's just like, I'm sorry, I'm not interested in that. If that's true. Can I just wait here? Just wait here for him to leave. Realistic, if I just sit here, like he would leave eventually if he, on like a scripted time. Excuse me.
I am listening. When you've reached my age, you have less to worry about the world freezing and all that.
I see.
Please tell me about yourself.
Well, I might be the storekeeper. I might also be the mayor of this town. But I am actually not. I merely take care of Munavagir's library. And Munavagir is what you are standing in.
Are you related to a wizard, perhaps?
Does the cat belong to you?
Oh, not at all. I belong to him. You know how cats are, after
Yep.
all. He's a horrendous master, too. That is what I call him. Horrendous. Cute name, is it not?
This man's a real weirdo. I love him.
Can you recommend
This is
me
great.
a book?
So you want to be a hero, do you now? Well, I have just the book for you.
Yeah?
But you have to find it first.
Oh.
Because a book earned is a book saved.
Well.
I will give you this note with a clue. And if you can find the book, it is yours.
Interesting.
Good day to you.
I don't need to tell everyone that I got robbed.
So, and I wish you the same.
All right, where's the note? Scribbled note. The note is written, for the lack of a better word, in indecipherable scribbled handwriting. You can't make out any of it. Perhaps the library can be of some help. Okay. Here's this note with some clues. Oh, I guess I better go to the library to translate it. Is the book going to be a book on translating? Is that what this is? Is that what I'm doing? Wait a minute. How did you get here?
Oh, do not give up so soon. There is a book waiting for you.
Okay. This catalog of the entire library meticulously kept with the screwy hexadecimal system. This book discusses weather and climate throughout the seasons and their effects on agriculture, gardening, and breeding moose. Section you can find genealogical list of various clans, families throughout Midgard.
Please be careful with the books.
I'm just looking at them. Section library. They have recipes, numerous exact dishes, detailed, most of them requiring spices you haven't even heard of. Because the blue cup on the cover, it talks about hot spots, view frames, and walk behinds. You have no idea what that all means. I'm sure it's references.
Do not mix up the books. Everything is carefully kept.
Okay.
Oh, do not give up so soon. There is a...
There's a ghost in the library. How spooky! The ghost does not speak. It just moans and warbles a bit. Over there, you find nothing relevant to the text on the note. Okay. There's just a ghost. The book Tale from the Grotto tells us about a tribe of rabbit-like creatures that live on a floating island and become very strong when they eat yellow flowers. Let's see. This book is called The Stronghold of Dwargar. The language is rather complicated, and the book is ripped out, apparently by some monster. Oh. See, a nameless book that describes the journeys of ZT and his quest to rescue Princess Nahima. The beginning of the book is very bright and cheerful, but somehow you feel you don't want to read what the end is like. It's not, Oh, that's a reference to the game Aversion. Generic platformer with a twist that the player character can shift between layers of reality as the player reaches deeper layers. The game descends increasingly into horror. Interesting. Okay. I was curious what the that was. Mostly a square and is named Launch the Atomic Alligator Slayer. Do I have a particular title to refer to? There's numerous dictionaries, most of which from languages we haven't even heard of in the first place. Well, he just tells me to over there find nothing relevant to the note. Well, he just tells me to not to give up. But like, he's got the note and I'm trying to compare it to the books. Oh, there's a ghost down here too, huh?
The symbol of Odin, keeper of wisdom. Thought and memory are his ravens, you know. Well, they're actually called something else, but it means memory, I think. Oh, do not give up so... Oh, do... Oh, 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 do... Oh, oh, do not... Oh, oh... Oh, oh. Do not mix up the book. Please be careful.
Okay, produce a catalog of the entire library. Okay, what if I use it? Probably just doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong, aren't I? Okay. Well, that is hexadecimal. I'll just catalog how much knowledge come for sure cryptography. Cryptography, possibly? Dictionaries, fireplace, also found poetry, roast, writing strategies.
Do not make...
Yep. That sounds reasonable. Adventurers Guild Book by Angram Otarson. Ages past. At the dawn of time in the primordial void of Gunngagap, the Aesir gods fought a lengthy war against the Jotun or Frost Giants. Finally, Odin, Lord of the Aesir, struck down mighty Ymir, father of all giants. And from his remains the gods carved Midgard, the realm of humankind, and they banished the surviving Frost Giants to the icy plains of Jotunheim. But the Jotun have sworn revenge, and wise Odin knows that their banishment will not last. Prophecy states that they will one day be free and will wreak devastation upon Midgard and slaughter the Aesir. This fateful day is called the Twilight of the Gods, Ragnarok. Many lifetimes have passed. Now the forest of Yavandar has been struck by a winter harsher than anyone can remember. Trolls and wolves stalk the night. Trade caravans disappear in the cold, and former neighbors turn against each other. The people ache for spring, but see no end to the frost and snowstorms. With fearful whispers, they wonder if the Jotun have at last returned, and if the end of the world is at hand. Wait, that's ages past? So we've already been through this before. So this is just like a cycle. But unless they can't be describing current events because, well, who wrote the book and got it printed and published in that time frame? The Aesir, the Norse gods who defeated the Frost Giants at the dawn of time and carved the world of Midgard out of their leader. They are seldom seen by mortals and live in the realm of Asgard, which can only be reached by the Rainbow Bridge Bifrost. The one-eyed leader of the Aesir is the god of battle and sorcery, who cut out his own eye for a drink of the well of wisdom of Mimminsbrar. The Valkyries travel the world in his name, seeking fallen warriors worthy of joining him and his wife Frigg in the feast halls of Valhalla. Didn't they say that there was a... Odin's got a side gig as writer, clearly. Didn't they say that there was a... Maybe it wasn't this place, but I thought it was this place. They said that there was a Valkyrie bound there. Didn't the Narn tell us that? So I guess maybe I kind of got to find a Valkyrie that may be bound here somewhere. The trickster god is Frost Giant by heritage, Aesir by adoption, and blood brother to Odin. His capability for mischief knows no bounds, playing tricks on gods, giants, and Svartalfall alike. Loki is father to the goddess Hel and the primal wolf Fenrir, and because of a prank that ran out of hand, mother to Odin's eight-legged horse, Sleipnir. She's around here somewhere. Yeah, I forgot for a minute. I just remembered that when they mentioned it, like, oh yeah, there's somewhere around here. The solemn daughter of Loki reigns over Niflheim, the realm of mists where the spirits of the fallen go. Only those Vikings who die a brave death in battle will instead go to sit at Odin's side in Valhalla. She is the goddess of youth, who keeps the enchanted apples that the Aesir must eat to retain their immortality. She was once kidnapped by the frost giant Thiassi, who sought the apples for himself, but Loki managed to free her and return her to Asgard. I wonder if the apple seed is one of the eyes of Thiassi. Earth, Prothandi, and Skuld are the mysterious guardians of the web of fate. Even the Aesir must answer to what they set in store for the future. Yolnas was canonically a wizard, used rope to learn magic off a tree, if I remember the myth right. Yeah. I think they're way more interesting than what a lot of people may have familiarity, like modernly, just from like Marvel Comics Thor. Which Image Comics had a Thor once, because they argued like Thor is a mythological character. You can't they can't own that. So technically speaking, like anybody could probably go out and make a Thor comic book about Thor or any of the Norse mythology. Marvel can't do a dang thing about it. In the heart of Midgard, realm of the humans, lies the forest known as Yarvandar, or the Iron Woods. It is a prosperous region, but dangerous to the unarmed traveler. It is especially hazardous in winter, when the Varg prowl the woods, and at night when the trolls come out. Thorin Comics is an alien, kinda. Yeah, with the Asgardian super science. This large city is the capital of Jumington, ruled by the Jarl Ilfling, and is said to be the place where Odin and the Aesir first set foot in Midgard. Well defended with strong walls and many guards, it is a safe haven for the adventurer looking for a place to rest. It lies in the northwest part of Jumington and is home to the Adventurers Guild, rumored to have been founded by Odin himself. The coat of arms of Fornsegtuna is a crown surrounded by 3 stars. The coat of arms of the Ilfling family is a griffin, symbolizing the region of the East, Gothland, from where the family comes. For Beta Ray Bill. Beta Ray Bill was awesome. I don't know if Beta Ray Bill's still around in the comics, but he should be. Jim Thor is a drunk, hammer-swinging, universe-traveling bounty hunter. Proud Boy. Proud. Or he's like, what was his name? Thunderstrike? Or like, wasn't it Eric Masterson? Like split from Thor and was just like, well, I still got some Asgard power, so he had like a mace, more like a mace instead of a hammer. I like that. I feel like it was kind of short-lived. It was pretty good. Village of trading post in the south of Jumington. Munavragar falls technically under the rule of Jarl Ilfling, but the villagers prefer their independence. Like the use of Ragnarok connects to the seas of Midgard is used by Jarl Ilfling's ships for their trades and raids. During winter, the lake often freezes over and is smooth. Okay. Animals. Many creatures make their home in Jumington that provide travelers interesting encounters, a source of food, or a hazard to be wary of. Once a wild pig that forages in the woods and will defend itself with intense vigor. Surprise or carnivores can be good meat to the seasoned hunter. Fox, small furry creature. With small food, foxes tend to make shelter in their dens. A large and ferocious creature that is part bear, part elk, and part lizard. Holy hell! It is known for its eating habits. It will gorge on its kill until it is swollen and unable to eat more, and then find 2 trees to squeeze between, pushing the meat further into its body. Oh! A large species of deer, the moose spends most of its day foraging for plant matter for food. You should never use a toothbrush to carve your initials on a moose. Fair enough. Large black bird which feeds on insects, grains, fruit, and carrion. The raven is a symbol of Odin. Ravens are spies throughout Midgard, finding out secrets to tell to the god of wisdom. A large wild wolf with a terrible howl and scours the woods looking for prey to satisfy its hunger. Even a single varg is strong enough to take down an unprepared traveler. Many creatures make their home in Jumington that provides travelers with interesting encounters, a source of food, or a hazard to be wary of. If you find yourself in combat, it is best to wait for an opening between the enemy's attacks and strike then. If you attack while an enemy is attacking, you will likely get hurt and do less damage as a result. Gaining Holger, Jotun, for control of order. Foreign spirituals follow certain persons from their birth right through to their death. These can appear as positive energies for that person. Trolls are aggressive creatures. The virtue of being stronger than the rest. 2-headed troll, Thorvaldi. As far as our mysterious race of black elves with strong affinity for magic, particularly illusion, renowned as master smiths and craftsmen, are known to interact with humans much. Dwargar, related possibly identical as Svarnvar. Interesting. Holodra, seductive forest creature, appears as a stunningly beautiful naked woman from the front, who is hollow like a tree trunk from behind, dangerously mesmerizing. Many man has gone missing after falling under the Holodra spell. But to what end? Corporeal Undead is a powerful spellcaster, highly dangerous. Drog are essentially mindless. Holodra is a malevolent and vengeful intelligence seek out its victims. It raises from its grave shortly after nightfall and will keep doing so until its grave is found, its bones burned to ash, and the ashes scattered to the winds. Ooh, interesting. All right. There's a job to tie this place up. Reading these books makes you hungry. It is unfortunate that you won't be able to obtain the right ingredients during the Fimble winter. Patience some tactical books, but find nothing of use to you. All these topics are too theoretical. As long as some names would be enough to put you to sleep, quickly book away. Yep. Books here, one about winter strikes who's most relevant. You page through a treatise on how the ice on a frozen river is thickest at night and weakest at noon. That's interesting. See when they blocked it. Kind of from time to crash things to stream. Good luck figuring out the collarbone titties mystery. The world may never know, Ryan. But thanks for dropping by, as always. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. Get a good night's rest, and I'll catch you on the next one. Until then, so long. Hearing I ask from the holy races, from Hamdale's sons, both high and low, that wilt father of the slain, that while I relate old tales I remember of men long ago. Let's see what else we got. Upstairs, fireplace. Well, that fireplace is labeled. It's 8, recreation. 5, lost and found. Intriguing. Oh, wait, we go. Don't need a bucket. The books are on fire, and don't even think about changing that. I might. I think these books are going to be of any help right now. You have no idea where to even find the places they've written about. Page through the dictionary and learn some appealing words starting with A. You're pretty sure you won't be able to remember all of that. Okay. All right.
Oh, do not give up so soon. There is a book waiting for... Oh, do not...
I don't know what you mean.
Please be careful with the books.
What's the names? Technical books. Books are unfinished. Not possible to read them yet. That's just going to be the Adventurers Guild book again, isn't it? Make sure I read all of this. What to do? But I feel like found a few books cryptography explaining how to write incomprehensible text as well as how to decipher them. Okay, I guess I just didn't do it in the right order. Using a book on deciphering esoteric handwriting, you managed to decode the letters. You're still not sure what the words mean, though. Maybe there's something else you need to do to find the book you're looking for.
Oh, do not give up so soon.
I didn't say I was giving up. Oh, good, he's leaving. Figure out handwriting enough to slowly make out the letters, but it's a language you're unfamiliar with. Okay. Let's go to the dictionary section. This puzzle is just gonna end up with like, be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Like this is just this elaborate ruse to get me to use his library, and the book's not gonna be anything of value to me. Tediously, you look up the words in the dictionary and write the translations on the back. You think it's some kind of poem. Okay. More poetry. You page through the poetry books on reference until you finally match the note with the classic haiku by the famous tragedy Moon Sue. What? It's opposed to Sun Tzu. I see. And you still haven't found the book. That librarian sure is cryptic. See what they did there. Yep. This must be the book you are asked to find. Triumphantly, you take the book with you. Was the dog's just hanging out in here now? I mean, I don't mind, but like, might have weird. This book and start to read it. It concerns the use of subterfuge, misdirection, and what Moon Sue calls honorable combat. There's a whole chapter on offensive and melee combat, which you study carefully for some useful pointers for your inevitable next fight. Now that you learn this trick, your strikes will be more accurate if you use 2 different attacks in a row instead of the same attack twice. Then you get to a section on spellcasting, which outlines a spell that would have been useful for locating this book had you been skilled in magic. Done reading for now, you close the book and put it away. That was a good read. You wonder if anyone else might also find this book of use. Ooh, I think +5.
Yes, I am listening.
Why is there a ghost in the library?
Why is there a ghost in the library?
Oh, that is just old Zanzibar.
Zanzibar!
He bothers you. He just likes disturbing people is all. Why is he there? Heavens, do not ask me. I think he just came with the place. What would an old library be without a good haunting after all?
Good day to you.
Oh, it is very much so. And I wish you the same.
Every library needs a ghost. I'd say so. Maneuvers. Fake. Interesting. I've got a new combat maneuver. I wonder who else. Oh, you know what? The kid, maybe? Jaime? Jaime? I think it was Jaime. Perhaps he would find it useful. All right, are you gone yet? God damn it, get out of your house. There's a bald-headed man, elegantly trimmed mustache, who retains the muscular look of a warrior adventurer. He is clad in the leather armor and red cape that are all the fashion of the Adventurers Guild. What else? It sounds like it's the wall.
Impressive, is it not? Please. Please. Please.
You know what, pal? I'm just gonna. I just waited here. Gotta leave sometime. I'll be watching you, pal. I'll be watching you. Two is fine. Wow. I'm pretty sure there's flowers in here. What? You gaze around the area, then decide you do not belong here. Quietly, you step back into your own game. Not sure exactly what game I walked into, but this is like, I thought I was get some flowers real quick. Well, that's certainly something. The door is locked tight. Is he gone or is he still here? He's probably here. I probably missed my chance. Yeah. I was gonna try and get into his kitchen when he's not around. Yar the rooster sits proudly on the palisades, right? Sorry. Munarvagar, as if he owns the place. He probably does. You never know in this kind of joint. The village stocks are a crude but effective way of punishing thieves and other petty criminals, especially with the harsh cold out here. Interesting. Isn't that rock? Let's step outside the village here. Okay, that way. Okay. Sir Grimby's not here. You should probably leave now and come back later. You'll be in trouble if anyone sees you here alone. I might be. Peer through the door, but there's only a dusty storage room behind there. Given the winter, there isn't much left to store. I mean, I'd been inclined to steal, but I want that sword, so I gotta stay pure of heart. What you doing out here, man?
Good day to you.
The Thrasser does not want your flowers. Why would you say that?
Stay in Munavagir as long as you like. It is.
I don't know what that sentiment is meant to convey, but that seems harsh. She appears to be your age. Where of the world do you think that most Vikings would find her very attractive? You should just smile a bit more. Stop it! Stop it, y'all!
Welcome back, traveler. I was. Tell me about. 'Tis our fair village. The weather may be foul, yet.
What does Lif do?
My friend Lif is our resident healer. He keeps Munarvagir hail from sickness and cures the wounds of those ill-fated to run into a forest troll.
Yep.
You should pay him a visit if you wish to purchase an elixir.
Uh-huh.
What about the town life? To be frank, he mostly sits around and smokes his pipe. But he is old enough to have earned his time to sit around and smoke. He is my foremost buyer of pipeweed. He has some interesting tales to tell if you are patient with him. And he keeps a cat and a spirit as his pets. For some reason, he names the cat
Interesting. Have you seen Crack around?
Young Kraka often comes to life has not been. She would.
All right.
There was a I am an upstanding citizen. I suffice it to say that one is far more likely to be robbed on the road or in the forest.
Yeah, but I got robbed
It was-
in your town. Your town is not all that great, lady. Y'all think it's so great here. I mean, there's food and it was free, and like that's pretty good, and I'm happy about that. But I'm just saying, it could be better. Get some water from the well. No, it's frozen solid. Well, that makes sense. All right, let's throw some snowballs here. All right, snowballing time. Ha! Whoop! My strength went up, but my aim certainly did not. Whoop! Oh, it's gone. I got +2 from that one. Very nice. I feel like I'm just waiting for this guy. Otherwise, I got to make the trek all the way back up north. Which they probably like. It will probably be useful for them to know. Well, no, I don't know. It wasn't that they said they didn't know where the villain was, where the evil that was causing. Oh, we got a 12 in throwing. That's not bad. I don't know how much we need, but 12's good. I think that they're not sure who's responsible for it. And that's what is being obfuscated. But we know where the villain is. We know that from a cutscene, but not from like actual investigation. What are you looking at, man? Guys got to leave sooner or later. Are you out of here yet? Did you leave yet? Oh, he's gone. Appears to be a door here, but you cannot get it open with your bare hands. Maybe with some more leverage. Carved into the antler is the letter O. Interesting. Aha! A latch or lever, well concealed inside. Don't need to do that now. But I do. What do you mean? You spot some kind of latch or lever not very well concealed in the side of the bookcase. But it's cold with house looking display. It's not surprising that nobody's bothered keeping it warm. Comes with next to see the letter L drawn sharply in the center of the picture. It appears to be well worn. Faded, vividly drawn painting of red-haired Loki sneaking into the halls of the giant Theasi to return the kidnapped Idun. Norite ledge in the shape of a letter F is set in the cupboard door. You believe the drawers have handles that look like letters. You think there are a lot of letters here. You probably need only half of them. Bare hands me with some leverage. What, like my sword? Some leverage, you managed to get the door open. However, while doing so, you have snapped your sword in half. You would have guessed gold wasn't such a great material for swords after all. Well, it's his golden sword. Let's have to save here.
Yeah.
It's too late. What? Hey, fair enough. All right, well, I got the book, so I don't think I did much else. Where's my throwing at? Another way to open it on the sword. Yeah, I figured as much, but I wasn't having much luck, and I figured I'd try the sword. I should have saved before going back in there. Well, let's throw again. We'll do some throwing. Never used the gold sword. What? I figured I'm not gonna use my own sword. You know, let's try and get this back to where it was. Woo! Should get the throwing skill back up to what was that? 12 before. Ooh, nice juicy +2, a strength. Very good. Yeah, there's a lever in the bookcase, and I'm like, okay, we'll pull it. You don't need to do that right now. Looks real enough to bite your head off if you try that, because I probably won't, but best be on the safe side. 15. We even got the throwing even better. All right. All right, let's wait. It's evening. There he is. There he is. All right, let's get in here. Save. I'm gonna save here. Okay. I'm gonna take another short break and I'm gonna come back. I'm only gonna play for a little while longer, but I gotta go check on something real quick. I'm gonna play for a little bit more, mostly in the interest of, well, I'm enjoying it a lot. And I don't want to stop playing. I do have to get up in the morning, but I don't have to be up super duper early. But I do want to play for a little bit more because I want to make sure I give it enough time to finish it. So, but I'll probably play this again this week. I think Monday I'll return to Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, because it doesn't seem like I have that much more. I think I could finish that, so I'll do more of this weekend. Again, it's be a bit slow. It was very engrossing. It is. I'm enjoying it. I think it's flowing like fairly smoothly. It's just that opening part was just like learning the interface while starving to death was rough. That was my only problem with it, but I'm enjoying it a lot so far. But I'm gonna go wash the keyboard sweat off my hands here and check on what I need to check on, and then I will be back in just a moment to continue for a bit more of Heroine's Quest. Stay tuned. All right, back to it. Okay, so there is an O. Oh, it's different now. Carved in the antlers, letter R. Okay. Which ornament? Letter F. O and R. I've never will conceal inside the bookcase. That's not it for right now. Let's can I hide some stuff? Oh no, is my tinderbox gone? Oh, my food is gone too. No, I got no. That's not all my money. That's right, I did have a tinderbox. And it's gone now. The barrel has some oddly shaped planks that combine look like the letter G, S. On the fade label near its top, you make out letter T. Let me make some notes of this. We got O R G T F is on there. What's the other letter? S. Okay. I have a ceramic pot stands on the table, is dusty and appears to press over and keep the books upright. Handful of books separately on the table look heavily used if they were someone's favorite. The books reads, "Cursed by the Acer, poor Alvis lies waiting southeast of Ganvik, northeast of Skyfire." Let me get a screenshot of that. Poor Alvis lies waiting southeast of Ganvik, northeast of Skyfire. So this is Skyfire. That's Ganvik. So southeast, northeast. So somewhere around in there. Welcome back. Thank you, Flash. Close perspective. L. I wish it didn't lose the audio every time I dropped focus. I'm trying to do this. See a faded but vividly drawn painting of red-haired Loki sneaking into the halls of the giant. The asks you to return the kidnapped them. It's boarded up, gloomy appearance of the house on the bright side. It keeps the wind out. Appears to be a door here, but can I get open with your bare hands? Maybe with some leverage. There's got to be like another clue to this. House looks dusty and ill-kept. The furniture is messy. Ground dust is just in this place. Whatever lives here is eccentric and not overly concerned with appearance. For AO, I'm lucky. He looks so nefarious. You know he's plotting. Yep. Okay. ORGTFSL. Of ORGTFSL. I'll type this in the chat. ORGTFSL. Did you check the lantern? Drawn and stood upon the bottom of the lamp is the letter D. You think the password here should be something very straightforward. What is it you're looking for again? D. half of them. Handles that look like other letters. You think there are a lot of letters here, but you probably only need half of them. O-R. You punch a painting in the face. That'll teach it. Okay. Trying to come to rooms and make presents. Just trying to look at this stuff. I was looking. Fireplace is cold. I don't have my tinderbox now. No, I don't believe. Oh, where else I can look here? That was the letter D. Password here should be something very straightforward. What's you're looking for again? My stuff? A thief? I'm not sure what else I'm looking for. Check the cupboard drawers. Was I not looking at the right place? Ah! See, here I am just looking at like part of it. N. Is there another one? E. Try this spigot to see if there's any wine. Unfortunately, not even a drop comes out. All right, let's look at these letters again here. ORGTFSLDNE. So remember where you found them because you have to do the switches in the right order. Oh. All right. That's going to be something. O is the left antler. R is the right antler. F is the cupboard door. And the top drawer, the bottom drawer. E and N. So E was the top cupboard drawer. bottom cupboard drawer. Use the lantern. I think L was the painting. And which barrel was which? G is the right barrel. S is the top barrel. That leaves T in the left barrel. Okay. All right, I've got that all noted down. Let's see here. Left. See if I can figure this out. The room is a left. Left. No, that's not it. The room I'm in. It's dark. I mean, there's letters to spell left, but the rest of it is... Den? I don't know if that actually means anything. Thieves. Is there another hint? I will take another hint. These letters are not spelling something to me. I don't need half the letters. Place where you'd find antlers on the wall. I mean, this place. It's on the right side of this place. It's on a, I don't know, a plaque. Trophy. It's mounted. Find it at a Hunting lodge? Lodge work is a word. DG. That is 5 letters. If I only need half the letters, then lodge works. Lodge would work. All right. Barrel is set. Appears to be a door here, but you cannot get it open with your bare hands. Maybe with some more leverage. I don't know if it's something I got or if there's something else that I need to use for leverage against it. I don't want to break my sword. That's why I saved. I'm just gonna throw some daggers at this. It's probably but the fact that I can throw daggers at it. Your stuff. I'm gonna check if we're still awake. Okay, give me the daggers. Hit the daggers. Hit the daggers. And I just need to hit the switch in the order. Oh, that makes sense now. Okay, so L is the painting. O is this one. Ah. Can't reach it, but I throw at it? You don't need to do that now. Okay. I don't know if that did the thing. Okay, where was G? Is the right barrel. E is the top drawer. I don't know if they actually did it. Okay, I'm gonna get some snow. I think it may have fallen and hitting something else. So unless I messed up the order there, but I was hitting some stuff, so it may not have reset. So I'll try this again. Okay, so this is L. I'll just make sure. O. Okay. Okay. Some snowballs here. All right. That's D. Then G is the right barrel, right? And that's E. Okay. LDG, that is D. That's O. G. E. Spot kind of latch or lever not very well concealed on the side of the bookcase. So do I pull that lever first? Don't need to do that. L. O. D. E. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting something out of sequence somewhere. Because I'm missing with the throws, I wonder. L. No, I don't know. I think if I was missing, it wouldn't say. I think if I was missing, it wouldn't say you don't need to do that right now. Unless there's something else I'm missing here. Okay. L. See the letter L drawn sharply in the center of the picture appears to be well worn. I mean, I am just like the U's. I assume is doing it because it makes a thump sound. L O. I didn't grab more snow. Uh-oh. The heck did my daggers go? My daggers are just gone now. All right, I gotta reload. Let me go out. Let me go out and get more snow. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing. They both just fell in areas that they may be there, but they're concealed. But they could just be gone as well. Okay. L, unless there's like I need to reset it and I'm not resetting it properly. L LO. That certainly missed. All right, so that made a sound. LOD G E Yeah, I hit the lever after that. G. G. Oh. D G E Huh. Somehow missing the lantern. That's all I got. Yeah, I mean, it makes it when I throw it up there. I don't have any of these wrong because that's R, that's O, that's N, that is E, that's L, that's G. So bottom of the lamp is the letter D. Fast forward here should be something very straightforward. What is it you're looking for again? It's very weird that they put that on D. You know, because it's like in the middle of it. It's not the end. Which I guess, like, they don't need to put it on the first letter or the last letter or anything, but it just seems strange. They're just like one random thing is set for that. Listen, building my throwing skill. See that you don't need to do that now. That's what all of the other switches do. But it's only that. So I believe I'm hitting it. No, that's fine. I'm gonna check because I'm confident that this is correct, but there's something else I'm missing here. Is it because I'm a warrior? I don't know if that has an impact, if my class has an impact. Scroll through this. So you saw it as warrior. Am I here out of sequence, or I got robbed? Do. Turning, but was why I got stuck. Supposed to hear a click and see like the antler painting move and the drawings open. Yeah, that's why I say like something's amiss here. Either I'm in like the wrong, like I'm supposed to be doing something else right now, or I don't know what. All right. It looks like they have their own walkthrough here. Yeah, I think you're just supposed to break it open as a warrior. I'm gonna check this walkthrough. I don't think this particular event is time sensitive, occupying a time thing. I'm going to look at this. They have the company, the publisher has like their own walkthrough on this. So I'm gonna go with the rogue walkthrough. The thief. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure should we solve it this way. Looking at their walkthrough, they have it listed differently for warriors. I should leave that page open just in case I need it. They have it like the warriors like different. Like they're definitely like pry it open here. I use the dagger. Lots of things in his standing peril's not it. Okay. I don't know, I could use my sword. See if this snaps, I'm gonna reload and use the gold. Well, I don't know if using leverage managed to get the door open. Oh, so there's like my own sword just worked, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I just break it off. To battle, sir. Oh, I guess that's it. Sorry about this. No, I mean, like, it was clear. Like, I was looking around there, like, saw in the letters, like, there's some kind of puzzle here. And when I broke the gold sword, it was like, and when I went down there and died the first time, like, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. No, it turns out I was just supposed to, like, grab the ropes and break them. So I just got back from my aunt about her Alexa saying crazy things to review searches. Oh my gosh. I get that from my dad sometimes. We're like, Alexa just came up and started talking and I don't know what it's about. And I've been there and it asks, I've listened to it ask, like, do you want to hear this news report? And then he'll say yes, and it will start talking. And he's like, why is it doing that? Like, well, you told it to do it. Can never have one, to be honest. I like my dad having it because, like, he can ask the questions he can ask because he's visually impaired. He can ask it like for the outside temperature and what time it is and what channel things are on. He can ask a lot of questions. It makes things easier for him because he has a hard time with, like, he's tried to use his iPad. But even with the text large, he has trouble seeing stuff. But also because he can just yell at it to add stuff to the grocery list. So when I go out there to do grocery shopping, it's all in the app. So like it works, but like, yeah, I don't really like it. Did you hear about them playing ads on fridges wanting to? Yeah, I mean, why would you buy a smart fridge? Like, why do you? Nobody needs a refrigerator that is capable of serving you an ad. The thing that would be serving you ads does nothing for you functionally. A fridge is just a box that keeps stuff cold. That is all you need. You don't need touch screens on your fridge. I feel like if you're buying that stuff, like if you're buying smart appliances, you deserve that stuff because, like, why? You haven't learned your lesson now from all the stuff that, yeah, like you're saying, this stuff gets bricked with an update, or it's a subscription service, or the company just shuts it down. Don't waste your money on that stuff. Your toaster doesn't need to connect to the internet, no matter what they tell you. You're so exhausted that it hurts to move. You'd best get some rest soon. Oh God, I'm gonna fall over and die.
All right.
My hour of triumph.
We don't want any trouble with the likes of you. Your stuff's in that chest over there. Just take it and leave us in peace.
Couldn't stay away from the future. Better pay me and silent. I want to join the team slot. I should just kill the both of you. I don't want to extort them. I don't want to just kill them either.
Good. And stay away from me in the future.
No problem, miss.
I'm happy enough with that. After I gave you money. Should be missing equipment from the chest. He's doing a runner.
Just take your stuff and go already.
I would like to.
Pretty now. It was the first thing I stole, just to prove that I could. It came from some traveling.
By smart appliance out of fear to sell my data. Yeah, I mean, they will, guaranteed. It's the same thing like smart TVs all do that. You connect your television to the internet, guaranteed it's going to do that. Basically, any smart thing you have is going to do that. Doorbell cameras, everybody loves those, especially law enforcement. Like, people used to be worried about the surveillance state. Now they just, oh, I'll gladly build it for you. A simple wooden carving of a warthog stands on the table. It doesn't appear to be particularly valuable. I don't really want to take it. Check this out between two Luddite. You know, wait, what's funny? Luddite. I'm mispronouncing that as like the Luddites, like the lozenges. They just like the thing with the Kool-Aid, like drinking the Kool-Aid and how like the actual events were different. I mean, the Luddites, like, specifically were not like, progress is bad, machines bad, don't trust it. It was specifically that this is going to make products worse, and you're going to cost people's jobs. You're going to cause damage to people with this. But of course it gets framed as, well, they were just stupidly against progress. They're just backwards. It's like, no, if you're a Luddite, like an actual Luddite, and not like what they currently consider a Luddite, which is just someone who doesn't want any technology, then you're very much like, no, I don't like this. I don't like them replacing people's jobs with AI because the outcome is worse and it causes a lot of issues. Where's the definition when I meant? Yeah. Life has less kinds. I think it's one of those things that like it's brought up and it's just like you're anti-technology. And it's like, no, you can be all for technology, but you can do this stuff without being scummy about it. Theoretically. Side wall is a notice board similar to one in Forgtuna's guild house. In fact, this berry board may be stolen from there. See a young girl dressed in patchwork of rags, pieces of cloak, and anything else she could have scavenged and sewn together. She spots you, she grins at you. Guard of the Thieves Guild sneers at you menacingly. Okay. I find the bullseye particularly interesting. Appears to be the thief sign, which is moose. Colorful but somewhat ragged banners decorate at the wall. Since they bear the coat of arms of Jarl Ilfling, we surmise they have been stolen from Forgtuna. Wow, they're stealing from the other place. That's pretty funny. Barrels used for storing emergency rations in case the Thieves Lodge needs to lie low for a while. I guess I'll leave. I feel like I want to take this because it's there, but I feel like I shouldn't. There's nothing important there. I want to take this, but I don't think I need it. Upon examinations, wood carving is of no particular use. It's curious, though. It's there. Some wood carving a warhawk stands at the table doesn't appear to be checking. Maybe I'll be back here. Possibly. Oh, there's another door there. So maybe I should have gone in the other door. I probably can't, but typically the door is locked tight, knowing the reputation of thieves. Nobody has a key either. Interesting. All right, well, I got my stuff back. It's got some money. Tin box, the mirror, more rations. I wonder who else that would be for. The only thing I'm thinking is the kid. All right. Well, it still doesn't answer where, you know, a Valkyrie is bound here.
The kitchen is my domain.
Unless they're possibly in the kitchen.
Good day, traveler.
Tell me about...
We are a proud or we would, as warden of the...
Background. Can we speak about Reagan? I guess stick around by the librarian. We'll just lift to... I found the Thieves Lodge. Should I tell them it's not in the village? So is it what the cursed person that they said that is northeast of here, southeast of the river, or the lake?
I wish you good
travel.
I feel like I should. tell them where the Thief's Lodge is, but I also...
Good day, Trav.
I have sympathy for the kid.
Tell me about...
But they did rob me.
I have found the thieves.
In truth? And you have evidence of this?
That I do not.
Then I do not wish to hear of it. I would not have ill told of my citizens without proof.
You're part of it! You're part of the conspiracy.
I wish you good health.
Travel safely, stranger.
Oh, they found a secret underground chamber and you got your stolen stuff back? Can you prove it? You scumbags. I'm out of this town. Just gonna explore, yeah.
One day when I'm older, I shall draw out this sword and be a mighty warrior. My father shall be so proud.
Uh-oh, I hope this kid is in trouble.
Now I had better return home. It is getting late.
Oh
Hello, little man.
It is a good night for a walk in the forest.
Child!
Who are you?
Hey, Judd, welcome back.
Stay away from me, you troll!
Oh, no, not the
little
kid.
man thinks he is a warrior.
With a wooden sword. Oh, yes.
Somebody help me! Please!
Oh, sorry, kid, you're done for.
We caught the little man.
Such a worthy opponent he was to you.
Indeed. Master will be so proud of us.
But now they must give us the eye.
Let us go hide the little man.
Help! Father! A troll got me! Help!
Well. Sorry, kid, you may be a goner. You awaken, clearly recalling the vision of the dangerous troll. Your instinct tells you that you should visit the site of his attack to find traces of where he has taken Jaime. That it does. All right. Inventory. We're doing all right there. We're doing all right. How am I throwing up to 21 through all of that? My strength is in the 40s. Endurance is in the 50. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You can get rid of your water. Oh. Oh, that's right. You know, I can just put it in the box. I don't know how else to get rid of it. Because I picking up snowballs. Yeah. I was doing the same thing, or like trying to interact with animals or something, and like, oh, I got another bucket of snowballs. I figured I might as well keep it. Oh, can I get in there now? If you're going to sneak into the back room, you should at least do it at night. In daytime, anyone can see you there. Oh, okay. No, I'll just leave. It's fine. All right, it's time to get out of here. I got this book, and it says, I don't know who else might want this. I don't know who else might be interested in it. Would this guy be interested in it? I doubt it. I don't know what potential value it would have to him.
Ah, the master tactician Moon Su. There are many who fear and respect his teachings to this day.
Okay. Maybe this guy. Otherwise, the kid. Okay. Well, it's that. No. You know what? There's a simple solution to this, which is just to throw all these snowballs.
I should warn you, I have been the snowball fight champion.
There we go. Problem solved. It's about to give me the Navy SEAL copy pasta. What did you say to me? All right. Well, that's where I have to close it off for this evening. I really enjoyed this. I look forward to playing it again. Probably Saturday, I would think. I didn't even bother to set this up before. So, oh. Trying to set up, try to set the old NES there. There we go. All right. Music, voice acting, story, mythology. Yeah, I'm really digging it. I'm really digging it. I love Norse mythology. I'm really enjoying going through all of that. That puzzle kind of drove me crazy. Yeah, I think part of the problem is, like, if you have a game that has different classes that offer different paths, right? Typically what you would do is you would not have the clues there or the ability to interact with stuff there if you can't do that in your run. Like that one, it was clear there was some kind of riddle there or some password, but a warrior's just supposed to pry the door open. They're not supposed to like think their way through it. And so like the switches don't work. They just shouldn't be there then. They shouldn't be there then if it's not going to work. Because then you eat up a bunch of time doing that. But that's a relatively like minor thing. You know, it did eat up some time, and it was like, oh, why isn't this working? And it's the kind of thing that I feel like I wasted time trying to resolve rather than just like, whatever, I'm just going back to the sword. Because, you know, I was pretty sure it was supposed to work that way. So I think it's just because in case you get stuck, so you have a backup. Yeah, maybe if I didn't have I don't know how I wouldn't have a sword. But if you play as a rogue, that's how the rogue gets in. I don't know how the sorcerer does it. I didn't look at that, but they have the publisher has like a full walkthrough on their website, which is what I looked at for that. I didn't know they had that. So now I have that tab open in case I get super duper stuck again. Anyway, that's it for Heroine's Quest for tonight. I will probably be back on Friday because I think I might be playing Duck Duck Goose with Kaiju and the Waifu Boys on Saturday. So if I'm available Friday, I'll probably come back and play this again. And then if I still have more to go, I might come back on Sunday instead of doing Blender because I'd like to wrap it up. But I don't want to rush through it, so you know what I mean. Anyway, that's it for that. But don't go anywhere yet because it's time for Bomberman. No! I said I never bothered to fix the helmet, and I don't think I ever will. Yes, got him. He thought he was slick. He was not. Oh, more bombs. I really need more bombs. I don't find more bombs to be like that helpful to me, honestly. Gotcha. I feel like after a while, like, I have enough bombs. Although it kind of helps with bonus stages. I'll admit that. Oh, that guy almost got me. He almost got me. The color's looking a bit off. Is it me? No, it's not you. Let me, ooh, it's gonna go crazy now. I don't know if it's the cable or the scaler itself. I think that looks a little bit more normal. That's as close as it's going to get. I don't know if it's the connector and the scaler or the cable going into it. So I have two different scalers, and I just, for a lot of reasons, I keep using the old one for the NES, and I really need to move it over to the new one. Because anytime I bump it, I run into that issue, and I fiddle with it for a little bit. It goes right. I think there might be an issue with the connector internally. So I have a switch on the other one I can switch it over to. I just got that set up. So I don't have it set up yet. Like for that. But I really should move the NES over because it would save me having like one more device to keep connected. Oh, how can I clear this guy out of here? Almost. Wasn't close enough. Oh, gotta watch it. I think that's far enough away that I won't hit the door. Yes. Got it. All right. Gotcha. You're not so slick. Time's running out here. He'll be back. This will get him. Man, who is left? Oh, that guy's left. I'm running out of time too. It's a close one. I didn't get all of it. I'm leaving. I gotta just give up on it. It was down to the wire, indeed. Oh my god! What was that? What could I have done? Well, I didn't lose anything of value there. Oh my god! Just started the guy like, oh. If I had to be like a lot quicker, I maybe could have gotten through that guy. Ooh, that was something. All right, let me see if anybody is live right now. It's pretty late, and so my usual suspects are not. Kuro Crescent is Kaiju. This will be very funny. No, it would be funny. It would be funny, but. I'm going to post this here if you wish to go check out. Kuro Crescent is playing Kingdom Hearts 358 2 days, 552 days. I don't know how to read that. Kingdom Hearts is pretty wacky. You can also go to Kaiju. I could just raid back to Kaiju since Kaiju raided me from streaming earlier, which is very bizarre, but I don't know. It's pretty bizarre. Anyway, that's it. That's it for me tonight. I will be back tomorrow night with What am I doing tomorrow? Oh yeah, I'm doing some planning work for Spooky Month. Just talking about the games I got coming up and start trying to get some work done on some thumbnails and stuff for it. And try and sort out like a list. It's a challenge like every Halloween because I got to figure out how many days there are and how long a game's going to take, and try to cram as many games in there as possible. Even though I play at least one horror game like every week throughout the year, but Spooky Month is all the time, all horror games all the time. So we're going to work on that tomorrow. And then we'll see what he brings for this week. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting with me. I hope you enjoyed the game, and I hope you will stop back again for the next time. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye. And yes, Detention, Devotion. Detention was the one we played last year, but Devotion is the other one. I mean, we'll be playing that. All right. So long, everybody. Bye-bye.